Haven't you all imagined it at least once? Exercise instead of you. And earns money for you. That's a dream come true. I had a life like. But of course, I haven't given up yet. After the hunt, don't miss out on any corpses to collect, everyone. Actually, I'm working really hard to get a more comfortable life than anyone else. It might seem funny to think that I am working so hard just to eat and play comfortably, but, aren't we all the same? Grick. But if I were to say the difference, everyone, attack. I'm not alone. Because my skill is cloning. Castor. Why can a person only do one thing at a time? I am finally going to get awakened. I think I will get a super awesome skill. Ah, so tiring. I want to go home. I wish I had 2 bodies. Ah, everyone, please pay your attention here. A class Hunter Park Wante, nice to meet you. I'm Hunter Park Wante, who will be in charge of the 10th Portal Awakening Program. Awakening Program, a program managed by the government to help the people awaken their skills. As people, who are exposed to mana, get awakened, they force the awakening by making them cross over a portal. I earnestly hope that our citizens will finish their awakening safely. Then let's begin right away. First group, please come out forward. Is it almost my turn? Hello. You are group 37 number 7 Mr. Zhong Sangwu, right? Yes, that's me. Excuse me, I will check your identity. Confirmed. Zhong Sangwu. Please hand over all your gadgets and enter this portal in front of you. TSK. Code OX 983 ALK AGM 76, User, Earthling Zhong Sangwu. Confirmation complete, System Usage Authority has been granted, registration complete. Ah, did I pass out? Feels like my head is going to crack. Am I at the bunker? I guess it's not just me that doesn't feel well. I got an awesome ability. Excuse me. I'm from the Hell Guild. I'm from Dongjin Guild. If you come to our guild. I envy her. Hello, sir. Congratulations on awakening. Do you feel alright? No. I don't. You will feel better soon. Did you check your skill? I will now. Zhong Sangwu, Stats, Strength, 0.7 Reflex, 0.51 Health, 0.643 Endurance, 0.539 Mana, 0.130, Skill, Cloning, LV1, / Casting Type Clone Strengthening, LV1, / Passive Type. It appears just by thinking about it. Reflex, 0.51 Health, 0.643 Endurance, 0.539. I'm pathetic, seriously. Zhong Sangwu, Stats, Strength, 0.7 Reflex, 0.51 Health, 0.643 Endurance, 0.539 Mana, 0.130, Skill, Cloning, LV1, / Casting Type Clone Strengthening, LV1, / Passive Type. But well, the skill is important anyway, let's see. Cloning, LV1/casting type, create a clone that looks exactly like the user by using energy. The maximum number of clones that can be created depends on the user's level. You are connected, linked, to the clones. Number of clones you can currently summon simultaneously: 1. Cooldown time, 24H, clone strengthening, LV1/passive type, the rate of the stats applied to the clone from the user. Current rate of stats applied, 50%. Cloning. Wait, there is no condition for the usage of the skill. So can I use this for my daily chores? You must have finished verifying your status window. Yes. But it doesn't look that good. Don't feel so down. Unless you are a rookie, most people have similar starting stats. May I ask what your skill is? It's cloning. I'm not going to hide it. Cloning, haha. Is it that bad? There was someone who got illusion cloning, but since the illusion can't physically do anything, it wasn't good. But mine isn't an illusion. But it's better this way than to awaken without any skill. If you show your skill to the officials over there, they will be able to judge your skill accurately. Pressured. It's okay. Where is the exit? Do you see the exploring troop? You have to finish scanning and the registration, and only then can you go back through the portal. Next, please. Hugh, overload. Welcome, sir. Your skill is cloning, right? Yes, that's right. There is a 73% chance of having one or more skills. The confirmation is complete. Cloning skill is done being registered. Awakened registration form is sent to the identification bracelet. Next, please. It was quicker than I thought. Cloning, huh? What kind of skill is that? My babies, have you been working well? Let's see. Trash. Iron Shield Defense, 15 Durability, 30/30ths Normal Class. TSK. Forget it. The popularity of the game is decreasing nowadays anyway. Should I just hop to a new game? I got to pay for my tuition and the monthly rent. I should find a part-time job. I wish someone could work instead of me. Right. The clone. I'm gonna check it. Summon clone. Eva. Two. Are you a clone? Yes. Can I touch you? Yes, master. This is awkward. Wake up, Dad. This is a real physical body. This isn't an illusion. Wear something first. Do I just have to give you an order? Yes. First, let's make him sit. I don't have to talk out loud. Stand up. Repeat. Hyuk. Heek. Heek. Huff. The stamina of the clone seems to be the same as mine. Heek, is this Jyeongdu? Hey, what skill did you get? I got 2 hunter skills. Great, right? What did you get? Hey, reply, are you sleeping? Good luck. Heek, heek, heek. Are you sleeping? Good luck. Did you get something trashy? Reply, please. Arg, yes, congrats. Did you get some kind of lying down skill because you always shut yourself up in your house? TSK, this bastard is so talkative. Heek, heek. Stamina went up by 0.001. Ha. Jumper George Lucas, owner of the Blink skill, an S-class ranker of America, and leader of the Enlighten group. First person to complete the Odin's Tower dungeon that no one could succeed. Enlighten's main building. As of now, it is analyzed that among the whole population of 300 million people, 80% of the citizens are awakened. Is that so? Then how long would it take for it to reach 100%? Looking at the data about the number of people participating in the awakening program every year, we can expect it to be done within 5 years. Years, that won't be long. Heek, until then. Heek. That man is running again today. Wow. I noticed he is here every day. What if he passes out, running like that in those clothes? Heek, heek. Heek, heek. You are working out hard. Drink this before you start running again. Oh my gosh. Is he an introvert? I somehow felt hungry, so I ate twice the amount of food I used to, but I still managed to lose 20 pounds this month. I haven't done anything yet, but my body gets fit each day. Also seems like I also got a bit taller. Stamina went up by 0.001, endurance went up by 0.001, reflex went up by 0.001. It was true when they said the skill that comes out is usually related to the person's inner desires. There is something I found out while using the clones. Fine Heek. EY. Heek. It'll simply disappear if the clone's damaged or uses energy that's beyond its limit. Run until you die, got it? That was too much. Every time my body changes, the clones will copy my exact appearance right away. So you also lose weight as I do. Even though I am far away, it's possible to give an order just by thinking about it in my head. Stop running and start doing some push-ups. What is he doing here? Is he crazy? Use the cloning skill. Well, if the clone could use the cloning skill, there can be an infinite number of clones, so that's not possible, I guess. I didn't expect that a day like this would come. For me to be browsing through the Hunter Wiki. Welcome to Hunter Wiki. This website provides basic information for hunters. Hunter Wiki is for the people who have dedicated themselves to hunting. There are normal stats and special stats, but most of the awakened only have a part of the normal stats chosen and unlocked. Regeneration, resistance, vitality, mentality, etc. are some of the special stats, and the way to unlock these kinds of special stats isn't known except for a few exceptions. With just basic training, it is hard to even increase 0.001 of stats each day. Strength, 0.7 to 0.707, reflex, 0.51 to 0.515, stamina, 0.669. Strength, 0.7 to 0.707, reflex, 0.51 0.515, stamina, 0.643 0.659, endurance, 0.539 mana, 0.130. Cloning, LV1, clone strengthening, LV1. Total increase in his stats, 0.39, but the series describes it as 39 stat points. Since the clone trains without any rest and does everything they can to execute the given order, he always moves until he reaches the limit. And that's why I could increase my stats so quickly. So does that mean I could have had a total of an increment of 78 stat points if I moved along with my clone and trained? But well, there is no way I could have been able to endure such difficult training. There is nothing left to pay for the registration. Well, I did spend a lot on food, sigh. I should get a part-time job or something, since the workshop is not doing so well recently. I gotta find construction labor. That will help me train my body and earn me some money at the same time. I guess I have to do it myself for the first couple of times. The clone can't follow the process if I give an order that I haven't experienced at least once. Ah. Ah, you are talking about the delivery type 1, right? There isn't an interview or something, so you just have to start coming to work. When will you be able to start? I'm planning to start tomorrow. Ah, won't you be available today? It's possible. Then come to the logistics center by 6:30 p.m. Okay, see you then. Is there no one working there? Forget it. It's good for me as long as I get paid right away. I think it's here. I can say that I'm a twin, but this might go wrong. Answer well when you get there. Okay. Okay. Your name is Jeong-do while you're at work. Anyway, the building is bigger than I expected. Where do I have to go? Aren't you Sang-woo? What are you doing here? Mr. Deokshil. Wow. I didn't recognize you at first. Did you lose a lot of weight? Thank you. I came here with my friend to do a part-time job. Is that so? Then go that way first. There will be an office. What a coincidence. Thank you, mister. See you later then. I'm pretty nervous. Aren't you nervous? No. Yes, I'm also an awakener now. Hoo-hoo. Let's finish this quickly and go eat ramen at home. Delivering him, I was too arrogant. There's no end to this. Do those people have some kind of skill for moving heavy things? I shouldn't have come. He is doing well all alone. TSK. Break time for an hour. Here. Ah. You should drink something as much as you sweat. I also got some food, so eat these. Wow. Thank you. Seriously, this young man was working really hard without talking. What is your name? I'm Kim Jeong-do. Your name is manly too. By the way, are you okay, student Sang-woo? It seemed like it was your first time working in this type of work. Yes, it's quite tiring. But still, both of you have the grit. Most of them run away when it's about this time. What university did you go to? Ah, I go to Jeongguk University. Oh, that's a great university. You must have been studying well. Nah, it's not that great of a university. Don't be modest. I wouldn't wish for anything else if my daughter could get into that university. Ha, I don't know who she takes after. Don't worry too much, mister. I also wasn't good at studying but still managed to get into Jianguk University. You got in even though you weren't good? How? Ah, I just got some licenses and with a special admission. Special admission. That's right. That's possible. Do you perhaps want to do another part-time job? Another part-time job? Like what? Instead of tiring yourself in this place, if it's okay with you, please tutor my daughter. What? Me? A tutor? Then am I supposed to teach her all the subjects? Yes. It's embarrassing to say this about my daughter, but she is really bad at studying. Then about how much? 50K one each time, what do you think? 2 hours each. 1 to 2 times a week. K1 for every 2 hours. This isn't a bad rate if we only think about the time spent. Okay. Thank you so much. After work, I will discuss this matter with my daughter and contact you. You still use your old number, right? Yes. Tutoring, I hope this goes well. I got a job and the stats, this is good. And also get another thing to do. Hugh. I will eat first before I. Next day morning. This is killing me. I'm going to use number 1 for that part-time job from now on. Seems like number 1 is working hard. Come back home, number 1. I want to make it disappear and just summon him again, but the clothes will be dropped at that spot. Let's eat first. Hugh, I'm full now. I'm back, master. Wash up first and change your clothes. Give me your hand. Okay. Number 1 is a clone. And if it gets dismissed, it scatters into the light. This isn't a human or a living thing. Sorry. Did that hurt? You endured well. When will I get the regeneration stat? Regeneration is one of the few special abilities whose way of unlocking is known already. How to unlock: 1. Make a wound on your own body. 2. Let it heal naturally until it gets healed with no other external help. 3. Repeat infinitely until it unlocks. Will it show a sign if I do it for a month more? It's scary to make the wound any bigger, it's so pitiful. For now let's just do this frequently. Eat ramen every time you get hungry and work out. Okay. Take this when you go to work and answer the phone well. I will go out now. The gym's this way. Hey. Sang-woo. It's been a while, bastard. Another armor Kim Jae-do. Hey, it's hot. Get off. I wasn't sure if it was you since you were so thin, but it was you. Hey, you lost plenty of weight, huh? I'm working out nowadays. Even now, I'm heading to the gym to work out. Really? I got to work out too, yeah. I can see there is a lot of fat all over your body. Hey, this is all muscle. What's the name of your gym? There is a tough body gym somewhere here. Ah, there. That place is known to be good. Really? There is nothing special I could see except the price. The trainer there is really pretty. That's what you meant. Wait for me. But you aren't going there to exercise. Fitness. You think? Oh. It's quite good. Ego, sorry. It was a lunch break. Welcome, this is Tough Body Gym. Is this your first time? Yes, I would like to register. We are having a launch sale right now, so if you register for 3 months, it will only cost 160k, what do you think? Then I will register for 3 months at once, so could you take a look at my postures on each one of the machines? Dream Clone will be doing all the exercises anyway. Okay, that's not hard. Let me help you with the payment. Here. You have good posture. That's an incline bench press. Do it strong and faster when you put in force and. Wow, that's amazing. Seems like you have been working out for a long time. No, it's my first time. Ah, then did your strength increase as you got awakened? How high is your strength stat? Ha ha ha, it's nothing much, but about 2.1. Wow, strength is indeed good for lifting heavy things, but I'm more on stamina, I envy you. So the hunter skill he said he got that time must be the strength, I guess. But if that ordinary strength increasing skill is that strong, how strong are the other high-profiled hunters? There was a reason why people only talk about hunters, even though it's dangerous. Hello. Sang-woo. I'm Jang Deokshil. Ah, yes, mister. Hello. Did you reach home safe yesterday? I talked about the tutoring to my wife and daughter. So I wanted to ask, do you have some time now? Right now? Yes. If it's all right with you, I wanted to talk to you at our house face to face. Okay. I will try to get there as soon as possible. Jeong-do, that bastard. He didn't register even after all that. Hey, if I start to go there, how can you exercise properly when you will be busy envying me? It's just because there isn't a pretty trainer that others talked about. Yeah. It's better this way since I don't have to worry about sending the clone to the gym now. Is it here? It's noisy somehow. Why the hell would you decide that by yourself, Dad? You said he is going to be here. Call him not to come and get out. I will go to work, so if you don't like it, tell him yourself. Huh. Eh. Sorry, Sang-woo. I didn't see you there, it's alright. Oh, is this student Sang-woo? Wow. I couldn't recognize you at all. You really lost a lot of weight. I have been working out lately. It's been a while since I last saw you, ma'am. Haha. Anyway. Was it Ms. Haeyeon? Nice to meet you. I am Jong Sang-woo. I will be your tutor starting today. I heard you are aiming for Jeongguk University, aren't you? Look at that kid blushing. She was rebelling against this just a second ago. Yes, that's right, so embarrassing. He must have heard me shouting, right? You are in grade 12, right? I would like to check your grades first before we start the class. My grades. I'm going to work. Thanks, Sang-woo. Ah. That traitor. Down. It's okay. I didn't get a good score on the SAT either. I have a lot of tips on grinding too. Really? Of course. Let's do our best. Okay. But let's start tutoring from today. For the 2 days a week, Monday and we still have a long way to go. But still, it's fortunate that the kid is brighter than I expected. Number 1 must have gone to work. For now, I gave him a spare phone, but if the number of clones increases later, getting multiple phones is gonna be tough. Shall I look for a skill related to mine in the hunter web? Since the senses are shared, even the eyesight is shared between them. It is a helpful skill for sending the creature alone and earning experience points. People are already using. I strongly recommend this to the leaders. When you use this, you can directly send your thoughts to the specific person within the range. If I had that kind of money, I would have rather bought a house than buy a skill. It will take forever to buy just one of these skills. Do hunters earn so much that they can afford this? And those even belong to the low price range. Balance 233,200. Should I become a hunter? This is a great skill, I can't just let it work on menial jobs. Alright. Let's just try it. Hunter. Beep. Vitality is unlocked. And now, 2023, there are people who hunt the monsters that are left. We call them the hunters. So, Hunter Monster Agent 4:55/25:30 Hunter Exam. If you just pass the test, you will get a nationally recognized license and can kill monsters legally. Now, let's proceed with some tips to pass the Hunter test. So this place is the Hunter Center. Hunter Center. Anyway, I don't know if it's thanks to the vitality I unlocked recently, but I feel a lot better just by sleeping a few hours. These 25% sale. Wow. Seems like there aren't many people taking the test. The registration for taking the Hunter license test that's happening in basement floor 1 will end in 20 minutes. Thank you. In the basement, I'm getting nervous. Hunter license test room. Why are there so many? He said excuse me. Who is that idiot? Nice to meet you. I'm Han Myung-won, a C-class hunter, and I'll be the proctor of this licensing test. The license test is composed of a written test, a practical test, and an aptitude test, and the moment we catch you cheating, you will be disqualified from this test and you can't take the exam this year. Do you understand? We never forgive cheaters. Gulp, the pressure is intense. Now we will start the hunter license test. Yes. Yes, we will deposit it all before the end of the month. Just wait for a while, boss. It's not like I have been working in this field just for a couple of days. Yuk. He's killing me. JM Agency CEO Kong. The money's not coming in, but there are so many places the money has to go to. Ha. It's about time for the hunter exam to end. Congratulations on passing, F-Class Hunter. What, that's it? Everyone did say that it's easy, so I was wondering how easy it could be. It's just like getting a driver's license. Congratulations on passing F-Class. The questions were easy on the written exam, and I only had to memorize few things. Number 20 is the last one. They give enough time to practice for the practical test and the target is really close. How long am I allowed to practice shooting here? There's no limit. What? And the aptitude test is like a moral test in grade school. Have you ever thought of shooting a person? Of course not. Pass. What? This job is about risking our lives and using weapons. Is it really okay to be like this? It's like the government wants us to do this. Let's not overthink about this. Are they from guilds that try to recruit the hunters? JM Agency. JM Agency CEO Kong Junmo 345 Tower 123 to 35 M 010 XXXXXXXXXE KongODXXX.com. Okay, thank you. Cloning skill level increased. Cloning, LV2/casting type, create a clone that looks exactly like you by using energy. The maximum number of clones that can be created depends on the user's level. Number of clones you can currently summon simultaneously, 2. Our agency is the best agency, I will contact you some other time. Okay, please, don't forget to contact me. Puihi. Cloning is the best. Okay. Looking forward to your work, No.Z. Now, we are all prepared to become hunters. I have finally distributed most of it. I hope they will contact me. Then you gotta be quick-witted. If we go by all the rules, and do everything that we are supposed to do, what will be left for us? I know our Mr. Junmo is full of righteousness, but, let's not be too sensitive about our guild business. Okay. If I knew I would be having a hard time like this, I would have kept my mouth shut. Yes. This is Kong Junmo of JM Agency. Hi. This is Zhong Sangwoo who got the business card a while ago. There is something I would like to inquire about. Here. Milk coffee espresso americano cappuccino. I am sorry to have kept you waiting. No problem, I just got here. Shall we order something to drink? Yes. So. You would like to go a safe hunting ground that even a newbie can handle, right? Yes. Sorry, but may I know what your skill is? It's cloning. Cloning, I did hear about this before. Was it a skill that makes an illusion that can't do anything? Well, for a newbie with illusions that can't do anything physically can't do too much during the hunt, so. What a good skill. Here is the contract. Please read it. Did he just one-shot a coffee? The first hunting ground I would recommend is the slime hunting ground. The slimes aren't that aggressive, so it's not dangerous, but when it dies, it will release some liquids and poisonous gas. It requires masks and protective clothing, and those aren't that easy to wear, so the downside of this is that you can't hunt for a long time. That won't be a problem for me. The second is horn rabbit hunting. In this place it is possible to hunt for a long time, but since they are hard to catch, you won't be earning much. There is a safety barrier, so this is one of the places you can hunt safely. There are other low-class monsters such as the giant rats, but those two I have mentioned are the only monster hunting grounds that I can guarantee your safety in. Both of the places are really good. I also like the rate I can sell the items for. I would like to proceed with this contract. Thank you, Hunter Jong Sangwanim. You said that you like both of these hunting grounds. Could you choose one of those? No. That meant I wanted to hunt in both of those places. I would like to hunt in both of these places simultaneously. Nice to meet you. I heard that your skill is cloning. That's right. Can I take a look at your clone skill? Of course. Ooh. W8. You W what the heck? Please calm down. All of this is just an illusion. Nothing is real. Can I perhaps touch? It can't deal any actual damage though. But it's perfect to draw the monster's attention. Ha, ha. The clone skill I saw at that time was definitely an illusion. But what is this? He verified the contract that I gave him. He is also able to drink coffee. This is my first time seeing a skill like this. Are you perhaps twins? Well, it's reasonable to think that. Haha, he said we are twins. This guy here is my clone. I know you might confuse my skill with someone else's, but this person is real. Actually there's one more, but I sent him to the fitness center. Fitness center? Do clones also build up muscles? Yes. If my clone gets stronger, then I get stronger too. Even raising stats using clones. That's very amazing. This is not a skill of a mere F-class hunter, he has great potential. So back to the hunting ground, I have something to ask you. Yes. Will there be a problem if the same person enters different places at the same time? It can be difficult to enter at the same time because there's a record of your entry. So there will be a problem. But I'll talk to the Hunter Association about that and there'll be some adjustment. Instead, because I will have to scan the bracelet and need you to demonstrate your skill, can you go with me? Of course. But, I can't use the skill until tomorrow evening. Because there's a cooldown on it. Then let's meet at the Hunter Center 2 days from now. Then, the contract. I've stamped it already. I also already checked the proportion percentage in the photo that number 2 sent me before. I'm looking forward to your cooperation. Me too. 2 days later. Hunter. I came quickly in case you were already waiting for me. So is the association inside the Hunter Center. Most of the hunter-related facilities are inside the center. Let's go. Queue number 166. Hunter number 164, please come to counter A, 3. Hunter number 165, please come to counter B, 1. Hunter number 166, please come to counter E, 4. You want to get duplicate access to the hunting grounds? Yes. Because my skill is cloning but I only have one identity bracelet. Oh, please wait a minute. Because you are the first one since Jumper to request duplicate access right. Chief. Where's the application document regarding the duplicate access rights? As expected, this is not a common case. Look up in the pile of files over there. A few moments later, this is the permit application. Please go to the Civil Service Office and the equipment room to process the relevant documents. And you can take a permission test in the skill demonstration room. That's a lot of paperwork. Then, I'll take care of these documents. Hunter, please go to the skill demonstration room. Yes, thank you. The request for an identical identity bracelet has been completed. The clones can now enter the hunting grounds by scanning their fingerprints. Considering the characteristics of the cloning skill, simultaneous entry and exit in different places are possible, and the place you've entered can also be re-entered by the clones. Thank you. By the way, it's a very interesting skill. As far as I know, this is unprecedented not only in Korea but the whole world. We'll get going then. Thank you for the bracelet. It could have been an excellent test subject, what a pity. The authorization request has finished. Congratulations. Finally, all the preparations for solo hunting are finished. Yes. Are you going to the hunting ground right away? Yes. My schedule's clear for today. But why are you covering the clone with a mask? A lot of people are interested in it. Whoa. Whoa. If it isn't for our Junmo, I was just wondering who it was. Haesung Guild Master Shin Haesung. Klom Mr. Kong Junmo. It's been a while, we're meeting in this kind of place too. This man. I didn't know you were still doing hunter work. The guild master of the Haesung Guild, Shin Haesung. He jumped from at least a couple of floors up. Greetings, sir. What do you mean by sir? Those greetings. And that guy is. He's a hunter associated with our company. Ah. Venom, I see, a hunter. Are you perhaps Venom and F rank? They say it's rough being away from home. Mr. Junmo, who used to supervise the C and B ranks, became like this. Bahahaha. I can't believe you're taking care of an F rank wearing a sweatshirt like that. You. Yeah. It seems like this F rank hunter has something to say. It's not like that. It's just that I'm honored to meet the guild master of the rank 1 guild in the country. Oh, you don't have the eyes of an F rank. You have some sense. I mean, not only that. Ranks first in monopolizing dungeons in the country. Ranks first in restricting hunting grounds. This punk ranks first in terms of payment ratio. I can't believe the guild master of that guild is praising me like this. I have no idea what to do now. So you have some guts. Shall we look if your skill is as good as your guts? Sir. You're here. Oh my. The party pooper is here. Well, that's it for today. What's your name? How about you find that out by yourself? Hahaha, you're a funny guy. See you next time, Mr. Junmo. If you just leave like that inside the association, I know, I know. Thank you for what you did earlier. I can't just stand by and watch. Did you know about my relationship with the Hyezong Guild? I'm not stupid. I figured it out by doing some research on the JM agency. But there weren't many things related to it on the internet. Why is there nothing? While researching, I saw a rumor about Agent Kong Junmo. According to an insider, you were kicked out of the Hyezong Guild. So even that incident was on the internet. No wonder the hunters weren't joining us. Someone in the comments said to never join the JM agency. Because they would be targeted by the Hyezong Guild. But for what reason did you choose our agency? Because of the payment ratio. I can't believe the ratio is 8:1 money. Haha. Also, I can trust you if there's something I can't stand with this industry and the guild. Thank you. I can tell it's dangerous just by looking at that guy. Will he be okay? It's amazing even though he keeps on doing that. I tried talking to him but he's not listening at all. Ring. Finish your workout and wash up. Wait in front of the gym at 4 o'clock. Zhong Sangwu. Looks like he's stopping for today, thank God. Phew. How was it? The gas mask is so bothersome. It felt like I was breathing with multiple face masks on. Yes, although the slime hunting ground is safe, hunters don't really go there. The profits aren't much either. I understand. I don't think I can do this for a long time. You can hunt until the container is full and once it's full, you can go replace them in the rented locker. However, no matter how patient a person is, it'd be hard to endure it for 6 hours. Cooling equipment suit new gas mask. I don't know for sure but they say that you could endure it for a longer duration if you have a good gas mask and high quality equipment. I'm pretty sure I can't even do it for 2 hours, let alone 6 hours. But what if it's number 2? Good luck, number 2. Let's go to the Horned Rabbit hunting grounds next. Yes, Mr. Hunter. With number 1 right here. Ah. I still haven't picked him up from the gym. Sharpen get in, number 1. So you are calling your clones number 1 and 2, huh? Yes, well, they all look the same, so if I give them creative names, I will be confused. Mask and cap that number 2 used. Well, since it's a clone, I guess the name isn't necessary. Since your skill makes them. Yes. Anyway, I heard that people use guns to hunt horned rabbits. That's right. Then, don't I have to prepare some kind of equipment? Like a gun or something? You don't have to worry about that. It's possible to use your own equipment, but it's also possible to rent most of them from the hunting ground. But of course, it's not free. But you should also have your own personal equipment someday, since the equipment you rent can only be used on that hunting ground, that way it's easier to retrieve them. Is that sound? We have finally arrived. To Yujangsan Field. This place is enormous. It can't even be compared to the slime hunting ground. Yes, that's true. This place is the famous Ujangson field where the monster break happened. Monster break, I have heard of it. Basically, the portal is disconnected from the outside world. Because of that, most of the hunting happens after the hunters go inside the portal. But in some instances, a monster comes through the portal, destroys the surroundings, and makes the place into the field. We call this monster break. Years ago, when the monster break happened, most of the high-class monsters were defeated, and what's left are mostly just the F and E-class monsters. Thus the place is praised by the hunters as a good hunting ground. Won't there be any complaints about the noise? You can rent the equipment over there. Rifle and night vision goggles, place rental and earplugs along with 400 rounds of bullets. 700,001 in total. That's a lot. The price of the bullet takes the major part of the expense. But of course, this changes if you can successfully hunt the horn rabbits. The price of one horn rabbit is about 1 bucket of slime liquid. Our spot is, building F, 3rd floor. So the area is segregated into parts even inside the field. It's here. It's a miss again, damn it. Seat number 4, so I guess it's that seat. Are you confident in your shooting skills? Ho, who do you think I am? The bullets I missed on the hunter license shooting test are just 3. So you missed that much with such a close target. I feel sorry for the horn rabbits, but these bastards won't be able to escape from the aim of this Ujangson eagle eye. It's fortunate that people are wearing earplugs. I found one. Slowly. Hunting start. Hours later. I couldn't even get a single hit on them. Does this make sense? It was all good when aiming, but bomb. The moment I try to shoot, it runs away. Even that agent left too, the time, yes, please go ahead first. I couldn't even earn the money I spent on my bullets. Should I stop here for the day? Yes. Hunt the horn rabbit with the guns here and collect them with that spear gun. Every time you succeed, send me a message that says, and if your bullets run out, call me. I will go back home. At least number 2 is slaying the slimes really well. Stats, Strength, 0.709 0.732 Reflex, 0.515 0.518 Health, 0.663 0.679 Endurance, 0.553 0.563 Mana, 0.13 0.137 Shooting, 0.311 0.312. My stats are continuously increasing, but I still have a long way to go. Catching the horn rabbits was a complete failure. I didn't expect it to be that hard. I wish number 1 gets at least a single horn rabbit. Morning 9 now 46 unread messages from number 1. Pan. Hello. This is JM Agency. Is this the agency that Hunter Jong Sang-woo belongs to? Yes, that's right, this is Slime Hunting Ground Manager. Come here quickly and please stop Hunter Jong Sang-woo. What are you talking about? He has been hunting for more than 24 hours. He isn't in the right mind right now. I will be there as soon as I can. Hiya, I had a good night's sleep. It's from number 1. Did he run out of bullets? Wait, why are there so many messages? Oh my. What, did he fill all these storage bins within just a day? This isn't the time for it. Hello. Hunter Sang-woo. Good news. I'm in the slime hunting ground and your clone has filled all the storage bins within just a day. We are about to call the monster corpse cleaner. So please, order number 2 to stop hunting. I'm glad to hear that, but can you also send the cleaners to Yu Jangsan? What? I think the corpses are blocking the way in that place. Wow, I can't even count the rabbits, this is crazy. I think no one would notice even if I take one. He caught all of these by himself. Hunter Nim. Those were some incredible hunting skills. This is who I am. Wow, disgusting. May I know if you already belong to a guild currently? Be patient. Most of the talented people are weirdos. No, hahaha. We have been trying to talk to him, but he won't say a thing. But still, I'm sure he would have said a word or two. I told you, he doesn't say anything. Additional bullets. Keep hunting, and if the agent Nim comes, let him take care of the corpses. Okay. Well done. Number 1. He started to hunt again. Really? Hey, keep quiet. Let's see how he hunts them. Don't push me. Looks like he is going to hunt again. Camera. I must have underestimated what clones can do. Currently, the clones are getting 50% of the stats. If we think about this simply, we might think that they can only do 50% of what I can do, but teacher, machine-like capability to accomplish the mission. Ability to make a decision without any hesitation and that great concentration. What the clones can do is much more than I expected. Teacher. Ack. What, why? What are you thinking about so much? Sorry, I'm done checking. You've definitely done better than the last time. Right? I used to hear that I could do it if I just try. Anyway, what were you thinking about? It's nothing, I just went to a hunting ground and it went better than I expected, so I was thinking about that. Hunting ground? You are a hunter. Didn't I mention that? But I'm still a newbie. I had no idea. God of Aim Yu Jangsan Eagle Eye. Who is? You don't know. They were all going crazy about this man on the Hunter Wiki today. He's already hunted more than zoo rabbits at the time this video was being recorded, and that alone is enough to set a new record. But he didn't say a word when people were questioning him, so people think he is cool and mysterious, and that's the reason why this news is a hot topic right now. What is your name, Hunter Nim? Yu Jangsan Eagle Eye, what is that? A nickname? Isn't he cool? Actually, my dream is to become a hunter. Your dream is to become a hunter. Then are you awakened? Let's divert the topic for now. Yes, I also got a license, but I'm a bit scared to go to the hunting grounds. So as I was saying, if I get a good score on the test, can you take me there just once? It's not hard to do that. But if you manage to get into that university, I will definitely take you there. Really? Yes. I also know some safe hunting grounds. Okay. Then promise me. Don't change your mind. Okay. Just continue to do what you were doing. You can surely get into Gyeongguk University. Okay. Don't change your mind. Okay. Just continue to do what you were doing. You can surely get into Gyeongguk University. Okay. Oh. Did the lesson end well? Yes, ma'am. Does Haeyeon do well? I was also worried at first, but Haeyeon is very talented, so there is nothing for you to worry about. Oh my, it's so good to hear even if they are just empty words. See you again on Monday. What? It's late already. You should eat first before going. There is someplace I have to be. I got an appointment with him. So he was a hunter. Thanks to that, our conversation went well. At first, I didn't like it, because it was someone who my dad knows, but he is kind, and teaches me well. And he's handsome too. Let's study. I wonder if the corpse collecting is over. Ah. Hunter Nim. You were here too. Yes. I have to check on the collection progress too. Where have you been? I have been doing a tutoring job. I've called for collecting teams in a lot of hunting grounds before, but this is the first time I've ever called for such a large number of corpses collecting teams for horn rabbits. Total of 352. That's a lot of people. Did you check the settlement I sent? You already sent it? Sorry, I turned off the notifications, so I haven't checked it yet. Balance, 32,720,301 deposit 30,910,001 withdraw 3,301 convenience store. Is it really supposed to be this much? The hunting skills seem to be surpassing the F-class, so I adjusted the settlement to 83%, which is used for the E-class hunters. But I'm still not an E-class, thank you. Hey, misters. Are you that son of a bitch's manager? Yes, but who are you? What do you think? I'm a hunter whose prey was stolen. All the horn rabbits I was aiming at were stolen by that asshole, so today's hunting is completely doomed for me, you know. I think you have to pay for that. Looks like we chose the wrong spot. I didn't know there was that kind of person. In this kind of case. I have an idea. What? How? What are you two whispering about? I also have a conscience, just hand over 10% of the total settlement. Ha ha ha. You are laughing. Do you think this is a joke? What is he saying? Don't worry. This man right here won't be coming here for a few days. Agent Nim, let's go, I'm not done talking. Where are you going, you son of a bitch? But where are we going really? Shall we head to a coffee shop nearby? Don't ignore me. Number 1, go. Ah. What? I didn't hit him that hard. What? So brutal. Filming a video. An act of violence in the holy hunting ground. People won't just let this pass if they find out about this, right? Right? And no, look. Ego. It will really be bad if this video gets uploaded on the Hunter web. Shocking news. Our star, Yu Jangsun Eagle Eye was attacked. Right? Pack dash. Kong. Kurg. Let us just be on our way now, okay? AA. Damn it. Hysun Guild. Yes. I think the hunter who picked a fight was one of the Hysun Guild's members. There is such a bastard among the Hysun Guild members. Since the Hysun Guild is huge, there are all varieties of people. But how did you know that he was from the Hysun Guild? All the collecting teams you have right now. We need a lot. Right from the moment I came into the hunting ground for collecting, that hunter was keeping his eyes on me. This might be Hysun Guild's revenge, I guess. Right. They must have done this, thinking that your clone was also another hunter who made a contract with us. Even before, the hunters taken by the JM agency were treated badly. It's embarrassing to say this, but, the hunters of the JM agency don't last long and just leave. Currently, only a few F-class hunters including you are left. And even from now on, I can't promise that there won't be any distractions from the Hysun Guild. Agent Nim. Don't make me reconsider it like that. I already knew about this, but I still joined, so don't worry. Of course. I won't just let those bastards bully us like this. So, as I was saying, I have a plan to get stronger really fast. Enam. What do you think? I never thought about this that way. Then, what about 2 in the afternoon tomorrow? Good. For the location, let's meet at the Hunter's Market. Hunter Market. Dealings with weapons, armor, and other pieces of equipment for hunters were always active from the beginning, but a departmental store type has entered the hunter market industry, and taken over the majority part of the industry. And because of that, they had all the equipment a hunter could ever ask for. This is an armor made of titanium. It surely guarantees perfect protection from E-class monsters. What do you think? It's comfortable. It's very light too. I like this. I will master the guns, so I think this is good enough. Can you give me 2 more sets of this armor I'm wearing? Okay, sir. You said you also need some skills, right? Yes, I did. The skill you are looking for is the familiar skill, right? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure if we can find it here though. Let's have a look here. Okay. It's here. Skill name familiar description. It allows the hunter to share his senses and vision with their summons and pets. Agent Nim. I think it's time to make our relationship stronger, so you want an advance payment. Haha, yes. Fine. I'm not sure if it's okay, but I think it's possible to lend you 50 million won right now. Hoo. Thank you. I think I can handle the rest of it in installments. Don't worry too much. If things go as I planned, we can earn the money back in no time. Let's see. Pour mana into the skill ball. For users who can't control mana, turn on the ball while keeping it in contact with your body. Is this the on button? Since I don't know how to control mana. Familiar skill has been created. Skill information, familiar/active type, LV1, shares senses with the chosen subject. The skill ball disappeared. Good, now the skill is ready. Number 1 and number 2 come here. Good. Let's go. Hello. Did you come here to register? Rose, you came here for clay target shooting. I will get it prepared right away. And of course, I will train the clones really hard to reach their limits. Sparring right away. Do you want a pistol? Just like this, you have to attack the stick to make your opponent drop it. Even though you are a hunter, sparring right away. Are you sure about that? You do know what clay shooting is, right? There is a reason why we use a shotgun. Are you sure about using the pistol? PR/N, each shot from a shotgun contains hundreds of small metal balls, usually lead shots, that spread out to form a cloud of rapidly moving projectiles. This makes it easier to hit a rapidly moving clay target, as it only requires approximately 3 lead shots to break a clay pigeon/target. Yes, I'm sure. Get ready. That is an actual pistol, not a dummy that's used for practice. Then, here we go. Ready. Then I need the familiar skill. Familiar skill. Isn't that a skill for sharing your sight with a pet? What will you do with that? No, it isn't just for the sight. Even the senses, it's important to consider that even smell, touch, and all sensations will be connected. Imagine if I use my familiar skill while my clones spar or practice shooting. Familiar activate. I can experience everything. The distance during the sparring. Angle of my joints, the balance of my body. Movement of the muscles and flow of strength. Breathing during the shooting. Aiming and the direction of my sight. The recoil control of the gun and all the others. All the movements of my clones as a whole. I can have all those. All the movements of my clones. I can have all those. Venom. The experiences that I just had. The pressure of the air when the baton missed me. The smell of gunpowder and recoil force. And even the fatigue is still left on me. But of course, I didn't move at all. It was all done by my clones, I just shared those senses. Since I experienced the movements of the clones that have the same exact body as me. It feels like I can mimic those movements right away. Your strength has increased. Your reaction time has increased. Good. Today, I will try both sparring and shooting. Your strength has increased. Your reaction time has increased. Shall I connect with number 1 first? Who is he sparring with? First, concentrate. He looks powerful. What the? Is the coach going to personally spar with him today? Well, since Song Yuke-hyun lost. His attacks lack experience. It looks like he isn't used to batons. But the defense is different. Is he reading my moves? He perfectly dodges my movements. That attack was quite strong. He copied my attack right away. He dodged it. What? Our coach is no ordinary man either. But still, that was a close one. That was dangerous. Do you want to continue? Number 1, are you alright? One more time, please. Good, now. Ha ha ha. Did you see that, honey? I did. You were really cool, honey. Of course. I won't say anything. Number 2 is even shooting the clay objects of the person beside him. Ha, whatever, I will just focus on shooting. And it looks like they are happy, sir. Get me more, please. What if I get the highest score like this? Ha 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 ha. Stable upper body. Don't move the body and only turn in the direction, following the trajectory of the clay. And when the aim and the suspected trajectory match. Remember. All the little details. I have to take in everything that my clones have. Ha, it's killing me to switch between number 1 and number 2. My mana ran out. I feel dizzy, let's take a rest. The movements of the clones are super crazy, they don't hesitate at all and they don't fear anything, so they move just as much as they need. I could feel the wind when the clone dodged the baton stick. Next time, I will go with them. I want to test what would happen if I try it myself. Teacher. Haeyoung. What are you doing this late in the evening? I was studying in the library. Look at you. Lying without even blinking an eye. I'm telling the truth. I already finished my homework too. The guy you were talking about. Is that him? So you just let Kong Junmo go? I'm sorry, I was just trying to intimidate him a little bit, but it turns out that someone has recorded it. What? Was the assault filmed? That's, I'll figure it out. Forget it. Don't say anything. Just shut up. Don't even go anywhere near the Ujangson field. Even if something happens, you have nothing to do with the Hysun Guild, do you understand me? So it's just you, a street bully. This motherfucker. You fucker. Do you know who you're dealing with right now? You son of a bitch. What is it again? What are you so mad about? Huff huff. It's been a while since I've last seen you, Gun Suk Hyungnim. What's wrong? Wahaha. So you didn't do anything and just let him go? Let's just go around. You punk. I know this would happen when you were so happy to join that #1 guild in our country. I'm sorry. So, is there still a job for me? The guild told me not to go near Ujangson field. This punk is coming straight to the point. Hey Chang-won, do you have something? I do have some part-time jobs. Even if there is, huh? Hyung Nim, it's that bastard. The one who recorded that video. What? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Calm down. The guy you are talking about. Teacher, what are you doing here? I am just exercising. I heard my brother owes you something. Teacher, who are these people? I don't know. Oh Lord, #1 and #2. Can I help you? As you if you don't wow. Wait a second. I heard that you have a video of our brother making a mistake out of excitement, is that true? Delete that video and we will leave peacefully. Are you saying that you'll let me go if I delete the video? Hyung Nim. That's right, I don't like tiresome work either. But is there a guarantee that if I delete this video you'll let me go? This guy. You're not stupid, I see, you're right, I won't let you go unscathed though. But you're not smart enough to delete that video right after you took it. So what difference does that make now? Look for the right time and run. Of course, there is a difference. I didn't expect to get into a difficult situation this soon. Because I will beat you all. Give him a good pat. You're going to beg me to let you erase that video after this. Teacher. It didn't work out well in the first fight. Everyone. Just stand back. Hey-yeon. What? Are you an awakened? Damn it. These fuckers, what, you're scared of a high school girl? What if we don't back off? What are you going to do if I keep approaching you? I said not come any closer. You. Kayak. Hyung Nim. In the first place, the awakened are more common than the stones rolling on the streets. So you can't brag about that. Grow up, kid. It's not over yet, you piece of shit. It's not over yet, you piece of shit. Curve. This bastard. This brings back Darian's memories. What I see isn't another clone stick. By looking at his shoulder, I have to move in advance to avoid that. Also, a strike isn't just about swinging arms around. From legs to waist. From waist to the arm. I can't avoid this one. He's gonna hit me. AA double strike. Hoo, huff, KQ. Hoof, hoof. So you can fight, huh? I was hesitant to beat someone who can't even swing his fist. I still feel the pain from the last fight. It was able to take it back then, but if it is this strong, is it a muscle strength enhancement skill? I can't let him hit me. Here I come. You little shit. I need to hit him hard and deal some damage. Motherfucker. Q. H. Young Nim. You're dead. That's a big move. I have to dodge this. Damn it. You ugh. No. It is hard, Q. To breathe, ha ha ha. Do you like it? I need to breathe. Hoff. 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 It's over. Damn it. You bitch. You should have left, you fool. What? Hey. Finally, I can breathe now, you shit. You fucker. Thanks for the real test. Huff. Huff. Venom Zephyr ha. Cook. That's what I get, teacher. And why didn't you run away when you had time? I don't think that's what you want to say though. If I weren't there to help you, well, that's true. But that was dangerous. I was really surprised. I can't believe that famous rookie hunter is your clone. MT Jangson, Eagle Eye. Ahem, don't go around telling people about it, why? You don't want to be famous. It could happen again. And it's dangerous. I understand. I'll keep my mouth shut. This is your house, right? Yes, we're here already. Is your hand okay? Can you hold a pen with that? It's my left hand. It's okay. Hi. Well, if your student is hurt that much, why don't you reduce the homework? Didn't you finish everything in the study room? TSK, you only have a good memory at times like this, hey Eon. Thanks. I think I was able to win because you blocked him. Yep. I did play an important role today. Anyways, shouldn't you thank me while we eat some meat, and not on an empty stomach like this? I see, so there's no other way. Alright, I'll buy you some. Alright, that's a promise. I'll go inside now. I'll make sure you eat a lot of meat. Why are you following me? You have to keep working hard. It's late, so all the shooting ranges are closed. You can do it in the park. 1 month later. Yes, Hunter Jong Sangwanim. How is the plan going? It was very successful. Now, even I can do the clay shooting with a pistol. Just wear that for now. Also, the clone skills level increased, and I got a 3rd clone. Congratulations. Then you would be able to learn faster now. Well, yeah. You will be surprised when you see this. Class E has an average of 1.4 stats, right? So, it's a little sudden, but, is it possible to get 3 F-class hunting grounds for tomorrow? 3. Would it be hard? It's possible. Who do you think I am? I will get you those grounds no matter what. Haha. Our agent Nim sure is reliable. When do I schedule them? I will make them exercise in the morning, and make them hunt in the afternoon. I got it. Then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Then now, for today. Upper body lower body cardio. Go to the park, now. Make sure to come back by 12. Hey. Leave the guns. Monster hunting plan easy monster dog hunting. I can see from the clones' training that they have learned so well. Unless the movement is physically impossible, they can copy and recreate almost anything. Then what happens, if I study all these monsters and ways to hunt them correctly? Nice to meet you, viewers. For today, I'm going to explain the monster dog's pattern. Understanding the situation. And then choosing the right weapon. For the beginners, you can easily get materials like this. For detox. The clones would be able to follow this guide too. Huh. It's already 12. Wah. Those guys are full of energy. They aren't tired at all, even after working all day. Take a shower and eat. Giant rats, alien fish, horn rabbits, etc. I watched most of the F-class monster guides. Now, I have to check if they can really hunt by following the guide. I will go check what's happening and experience hunting to get used to battle by using familiar skills, and then learn about mana during the break. Situation checking plus experiencing actual battle. Familiar skill rest mana breathing since the familiar skill's mana consumption is so high I couldn't last long in my previous attempt. Agent Nim would come soon. I will be there in 10 minutes. Get ready if you are done eating. Venom Zephyr Agent Nim. You came. They are quite scary now. Venom yeah, even I'm uncomfortable being with them. Are the training grounds ready? Of course. I got 3 places that aren't too far from each other. Great. Take care of these guys for me. Aren't you coming? I'm going to participate by using my familiar skill. I also have to acquire my mana breathing technique, just get those kids on the hunting ground. And tell me if they've reached well. If that's what you want, okay. Now, shall I do my part? Zephy. Breathe out, slowly. Relax your body and concentrate on your senses. Ignore the noises and focus on yourself. It's also good to remember what you feel when using your skill. What I felt when using my skill. Right, when using familiar and clone summoning skills, it felt like energy was coming out of my body. Zephy breathe for 10 seconds, imagining that you are going to cycle the mana inside your body. The energy I felt that time, cycling in my body. Venom Zephyr. Meditation skill obtained. Contemplating by stabilizing your mind. The mental fatigue will be slightly restored, mana's growth speed slightly increases. Mana recovery speed slightly increases, mana breathing's effect is increased. Impossible. Why is that monster here? Damn it. Fuck this shit, but this is an F-class dungeon, we just came here to hunt some alien fish. That monster isn't supposed to be here. I have to report it to the authorities. There's Luea Ak. This is the last hunting ground. Sewage treatment plant. There are alien fishes here. They are famous for having strong jaws. I got it. Be careful. Now I have to leave a message since I dropped off those 3. All the clones are in their places. One hunter is hunting in 3 different places, it's a really amazing ability, and he himself is in his room. Depending on the result of the hunting this time, the hunter industries might begin to get noisy. At Zhong Sangwa's house at that time I already got the mana breathing skill. I'm a genius. Feel mana and continue breathing and be careful not to be confused by meditation and mana breathing skill. So they were different. I guess it's just that hard to get the mana breathing skill, I got excited about nothing. Ah, the clones must have arrived. Venom, all the clones are in their places. Good. Shall I visit the training ground then? Familiar skill activated. Yua. The fuck? Ah, number 1 was just hunting. Looks like there wasn't any problem until now. Did the guild really help? I guess I'm about to find out. Giant rats are one of the most annoying monsters among the F-class monsters. So, if you are planning to go hunt them, I suggest you form a party. When you have no choice but to do a solo playing, there are other ways you can do it. First, since their dash is straight, just keep your distance and shoot. And when you couldn't kill them all by shooting, and if it's a close-range fight, their skulls are hard, so you have to aim for their spine. But of course, they are great at breeding just like regular rats. If you have studied well, they will be just chunks of experience points. You think it's easy to aim for a moving spine? Don't ruin my video. You always say that they are just chunks of experience points. As expected, the clones can hunt just like me using my techniques. But without being surprised or afraid, Alec. They are hunting with no regard for the opponent's level. And I can experience hunting using my familiar skill. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your stamina increased. Your endurance increased. And with my increased stats, my clones will start to grow stronger too. Today, I will dry out these F-class monster grounds. Hey, why is it so quiet in this hunting ground today? I don't know. We should have met several of them by now. What is that? Hey. There are a lot of corpses here. How much does this cost? Hurry up and pack them all in a box. Awesome. Hugh, the hunting is going well, but what is this feeling of missing something? We didn't collect any of the monsters' corpses. All that money. Number 1, 2, and 3. Go back and collect all of the corpses you've hunted until now. Stop hunting until you take all of them in your boxes. But what if someone else took it already? Number 3, I saw corpses of the alien fish over there, but why aren't you taking it? I didn't hunt those. Hey! Wake up! Each one of them is money. This isn't the time to be a goody two-shoes. Fine, I will take them. Damn it. It's not hunted by number 3. Why did someone chop them like this? They are torn into pieces. Huh. This isn't an alien fish, should I still take it? The fuck? Something's there. PUK. Huff. It's fast, it's hot, what happened? It hurts. My right arm. Cook. Arg. Zephyr fuck. Huff, huff. The link was broken without noticing because of the pain. This isn't the time for this. Yes, Hunter Nim. Agent Nim. What is the hunting ground that number 3 went hunting to? It was the waste sewage treatment plant in Incheon. What is this about? Your voice. Please bring number 1 and 2 there right now. I'm heading there too. I will explain everything when I get there. Okay. I will be on my way right now. What happened? Is there a problem with hunting? There is a problem. A really big one. Huff, huff. A. Veneer I got disconnected with number 3. Clone, LV3/casting type, summon a clone that looks like you by consuming energy. Maximum number of clones that can be summoned at the same time, 3, cooldown remaining 6 hours 34 minutes. There is still a lot of time left before I can use the skill again. Can you show me your identification bracelet? You can go now. I can only hope that Agent Nim is already here. Ah, Hunter Nim. Agent Nim. You are already here. I brought number 1 and 2 too. Thank you. That's fortunate. What is this about? Number 3 disappeared. There was a monster that wasn't an alien fish. It was really strong. What? Another monster? Yes. It did have a head of fish, but it also had both the arms and legs of a monster. Then. Hunter Nim. We have to alert the authorities and temporarily close this place. It's a monster called Fishman. Its rank is D. Even a party full of E-class hunters is not enough to hunt this monster. I understand. Please alert security to limit entry to other hunters. Okay. Then right now, I will know, not now. After my clones get inside the portal. Hunter Nim. We can't just sit down and wait. And I want you to trust me. As much as I trust my clones. Familiar skill is activated. First, let's go to the place where number 3 disappeared. We found it. I didn't expect to be this lucky. I have the opportunity to attack first. My stats are on par with an E-class hunter, but, my clones only get 53% of my stats. But he isn't in a normal state right now. If we consider the hunting ability of my clones, this is doable. Aim for the head. Let's kill it. Bullets, don't work. Bullets, don't work. Just a scratch from the sword. Hi. Good. He is big, so it would be hard for him to swing his sword in between these trees. Wrong judgment. Okay, forget what I just said. It's not working. Damn it. How can we hunt this guy with these ineffective attacks? Wait, the bullets a while ago. One bullet bounced off, but the other one dealt some damage. Perhaps. If I aim for the wound again. It worked. Good, let's feed him some bullets. Keek. What the? He suddenly got stronger. Is that sword the reason why? It's reacting to his blood. It also means that he's pretty hurt. It must have developed temporarily. Cool. I knew this wouldn't end well like this, but if blood has to be shed, it's going to be you who will bleed more. Keek. Cook. Huff. Keek, key. Huff, ha, it's over. I can't take another step. Huff huff. Quack. Bullets ran out, I guess this is enough for today's hunting. I feel like dying, I should better inform Agent Nim. It didn't die. Number 2. Follow the tracks. Damn it. That direction is towards the portal. I'm sorry. We got a report that a D-class monster showed up inside this hunting ground, so the entry to the hunters is restricted. What? So we can't go in. The hunters will be dispatched from the association soon, so we will inform you later as soon as we get some updates. What? But I spent so much time gathering this team. Hunter Zhong Sangwu, you should hurry. What? Hey, hurry up and gather some forces and inform our boss. Why yes sir. Open fire. Stop that thing from getting close to the portal. With all my might. A dam. Yes, we have arrived. I will send you a detailed report right after we investigate. What? Isn't this, a fishman? Are you from the association? Why yes I am. What happened here? It was true that there was a D-class monster, but, a hunter who went inside the portal before the lockdown hunted that D-class monster. Isn't this an F-class hunting ground? Are you saying a D-class team was here? It wasn't a D-class hunter or a team of hunters. What? We are investigating further, but, as far as we know, an F-class hunter killed the monster with his clones. An F-class clone hunter managed to hunt down a D-class monster. All the attacks are focused on that wound. He must have done that to deal damage without special weapons. But, is it possible to shoot a moving monster accurately on a wound? We will first go in to check if there are any other D-class monsters left in the portal. Finish your investigation by then. Yes, sir. Hugh. What should I tell the association, if I just tell them that I killed a D-class monster alone? Sprinting skill is created, sprinting/cast type, LV1, an additional buff effect is applied while running. Shooting skill is created, shooting, LV1/passive, power increases when using a gun-type weapon. Regeneration is unlocked, regeneration, 0.401, smite skill is created, smite/cast type, LV1, exert your full force on a single attack after activation. Strength increased, endurance increased, stamina increased. A lot of skills were unlocked this time, I didn't notice as I was busy hunting. Did number 1 and 2 survive because of the regeneration? How are the clones? They got hurt, but, there is still some cooldown left before I can resummon them, and I think letting them heal themselves will help increase the regeneration stat. Anyway, Hunter Nim, you are really great. You managed to hunt down a D-class monster. Venom Zenber haha, I'm a little ashamed to say this after asking you to trust me, but it was really dangerous. Seriously, I'm not joking. I think you can even hunt an E-class monster alone without any trouble. I think it is possible since I study well. Ah, right. The short sword. The monster had a unique short sword, it was absorbing blood, what? Absorb blood? Yes, it went crazy after his eyes turned red, I thought I was going to die. Wait. I think you should ask the clone to pick it up. It might be a cursed item. Cursed item. So I can't use this? Cursed items are rare, so they can be worth a lot depending on their effects. Okay. I will let the clone take this for now. Will the collecting team take the rest? Yes. You can have some high expectations as it is a D-class monster. Then I guess this is it for today. The reporters might gather if I take my time here. Ah then, Agent Nim, is this item also expensive? This came out of that fishman's head. It's a low-class jewel, it's a worthless item. It's hard for me to tell him the truth. It's rare, right? Is it expensive? Sorry, but, it's a cheap item. It's an item that increases stats, but, it's not possible to use it on a person, and since there are some severe side effects, it's really cheap. But others would be worth a lot, so don't feel too bad about this. Okay, thanks. Then, please take care of collecting the items. Thanks. Thank you too. Hugh, a lot happened today. First, I will summon number 3 again, you guys take some rest. It's been a while, number 3. Here is your equipment. Go ahead and exercise. Yes, sir. Then. So these are the items I personally took. So this is a strength jewel. Low-class strength jewel, a crystal with a power of strength. How to use, absorb by activating mana. Effect, strength increase permanently by 0.005, limit, can't be used on a person. Warning, the target changes into a monster eventually if crystals are used excessively. So the jewel can't be used on a person, so it might work on a summoned entity, but it becomes a monster? Getting a 0.005 increase in the strength stat is tempting, but the side effect is bothering me. Normally, the wounds on the clones or other things don't affect me, but wound hunger. But what if, changing into a monster isn't one of them? Agent Nim, it's me. Die. Let's not use this for now. Next one is this sword. I think the clone should touch it instead. It might be a cursed item. We placed it in a box just in case, so there wasn't any problem bringing it here. It's okay to sell this since it's expensive, but I think it's okay for me to use it once before I sell it, right? It's already used anyway. Number 2, lift it. Yes, sir. Oh. That's it. I can hear a voice. A voice? Activating the familiar skill. Activating the familiar skill. Activating the familiar skill. Hurry up. Deactivating familiar skill, damn it, that was fucking noisy. Looks like it's not affecting the clone except that it's really loud. Would it affect me if I directly hold it? That must be why that fishman went crazy. Let's use that for a while. Okay. Regeneration increased. Resting must be helping them regenerate faster, huh? But still, I have to take them for hunting starting tomorrow, but they are in this state. For today, all of us will meditate. Let's unlock the mana breathing. Keep meditating even when I'm not here. Okay. Tomorrow. Activating meditation. I have to go to school. Hayu, the vacation ended in a blink. Is it because I was busy increasing my stats? Stat strength, 1.432-1.456 reflex, 1.218-1.231 health, 1.024-1.045 endurance, 0.894-0.913 mana, 0.237-0.357 shooting, 0.315-0.353 regeneration, 0.449-0.453. I have increased a lot of stats for sure. Well, I never let the clones take a rest. Anyway. I didn't know I was a loner, no one is even at least pretending to know me. Oh. I didn't know you were in the same class as me. What? You are in this class too? Didn't I tell you? I applied to this subject because I heard that the professor is generous with grades. I didn't know you care about something like that. Do you still exercise regularly? Of course. I'm not like you. Who is he? Is he Senior Sang-woo? Didn't he used to be fat? I almost didn't recognize him. You think we can ask him out on a blind date? Cuckoo, you are popular. So that was why they didn't greet me. Did I change that much? Are you kidding me? Didn't you meet your parents? I'm sure even they wouldn't recognize you. It's that serious. Well, I'm planning to go home for a while. I almost couldn't recognize you when I saw you on the street. Right, let's have a drink after the class. Let's get other kids too. I already have a plan. What did you say? I already made a promise, so, I can't go with you. You dirty traitor. How can you do this to me? Is it a girl? It must be a girl. No. It's not like that. Calm down. Anyway, I'm sorry. Please explain this to others for me and... There is no need. They already heard you. What? Chanwoo and Jongsong were in this class too. I will remember this day. Everyone will remember this day. Hey, keep quiet. The professor is here. World Hunter Association WHA. The Oracle has predicted a disaster. What's it about? WHA Chairman Michael Harris. Creation of a portal and an invasion of hundreds of monsters. What we know is that the highest rank of the monster from the portal will be A, and there is a high possibility that the portal will open within the next few days. Are the location of the portal and the invasion date confirmed? The suspected location is South Korea. What's going on? Why is there such a huge gathering? Mr. Wontae. It's been a while. MS Miho. Heek, was that too strong? Something big must be going on, seeing that even you are here. Rank 6 guild in the country Yalo Guild Master Han Miho. I could say the same thing. Rank 3 guild in the country Keenus Guild Master Park Wontae. By the way, did you grow your mustache to flirt with me? That's sexy. No. I was just busy recently. Who is this? Isn't this Mr. Wontae? Rank 1 guild in the country Haesong Guild leader Shin Haesong. Yuk, that boastful old man. Ugh. What is it? Why are you so cold? I can at least greet you. If you are done, I will return to my seat, Odin's Tower. I heard that Keenus Guild's Team 1 went there recently. But I haven't heard back anything for the past few days. I can endure anything except curiosity, so, how is it going? Hey, that's enough. That is, rank 2 guild in the country Taeyong Guild Kim Il-gun. Didn't they say that the results weren't good enough? Sorry. My memory isn't how it used to be. Association leader is here. Korean Hunter Association leader Oh Byung-hun. Did something happen? Something must have happened. Nice to see you, Guild Masters. First of all, I would like to thank you for responding to our call. Recently, our country received a disaster warning from the World Hunter Association. The Oracle. We got information that a portal will break open, and a huge group of monsters will invade us. Since they suspect an A-rank monster too, we are asking for the cooperation of all the best guilds in our country. When and where is this going to happen? Except for the fact that it will happen in our country, we don't have any more specific details. Are you asking us to cover the whole country until we wait for the portal? That is why we are here. To have a meeting about that. The only thing we know is that it will happen soon. We don't even have enough hunters to finish our own jobs. How can you expect us to stop a disaster without knowing when and where it can happen? And the hunters that will be dispatched, are you gonna pay them? About that, Yes, Leader Parkwante. Tell me. Each guild will prepare a group of hunters who can be dispatched right away in an emergency, check the places near their region, and when the disaster happens, all the guilds will gather in that location and focus their manpower there. Without an exception. And the guilds that won't cooperate will be severely punished. We can do that much. I guess we have reached a conclusion. Then, let's follow Leader Parkwante's opinion. Please defend your own region well, and please maintain a close cooperative relationship. The time flows really fast on the first day. The class has ended already. Seriously, you are really my type. I will leave as soon as you give me your number. I told you. I have a boyfriend, don't be like that. Let's be friends. Give me your number, please. Why are you here? What? Teach, baby. You are here. Baby. I have been waiting for you, let's go. So, he was pressuring you to give him your number, and that's the reason why we left in such a hurry. I told him that I have a boyfriend, and you came at that time. Anyway, I don't have a boyfriend. Okay. I didn't say anything. By the way, why did you ask me to buy you meat today? You have class today. Today is our school's anniversary. That's why you weren't wearing your uniform. I thought something else happened. Why? Can't you take your eyes off my civilian clothes? Do you want my number? I already have it, you brat. All the charges have been deducted. The settlement payment has been deposited. Kong Junmo. I already earned 50 million. Clones are the best. Let's go. Pick some meat. An expensive one. Really? I eat a lot. Are you sure you can handle it? It's fine. Let's eat beef. I want Korean beef. What? Isn't that too expensive? Don't worry about the money. Korean beef. Wow dash. Teacher. This is really delicious. You are right. It's super delicious. By the way, it is indeed expensive, are you sure about this? Korean beef ribs 150g, 25,001 Korean beef sirloin 150g, 25,001 Korean beef special 100g, 30,001 Korean raw beef 250g, 26,001. I told you. Don't worry about it and eat. I just feel sorry about your hand. Excuse me. More beef, please. For 4 people, Yerim, Sianhua's Daw. This is not a drill. Legacy Disaster Alert Broadcasting, this is an actual situation, not a training situation, danger. Monster invasion by the portal break. Disaster alert area, all of South Korea including Seoul. Issuance of emergency disaster alert. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Danger of monster invasion by the portal. Repeating once again. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Citizens across the country check the location of evacuation facilities and prepare supplies such as emergency food. Repeating once again. This is an actual situation. This is not a drill. Legacy Disaster Alert Broadcasting. This is an actual situation, not a training situation. Danger. Monster invasion by the portal break. Disaster alert area, all of South Korea including Seoul. Issuance of emergency disaster alert. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Danger of monster invasion by the portal. Repeating once again. As of the current time, a disaster alert has been issued across the country. Citizens across the country check the location of evacuation facilities and prepare supplies such as emergency food. Repeating once again. This is an actual situation. Jong Sang-woo, this bastard. Stop it already. Yeah, there is nothing we can do. He already had plans. It's unfair for him to be playing around with a woman when we are walking around the street all alone. We aren't even sure if he went to meet a girl, yes. I will kill you, you traitor. What's wrong with him? Fighting. What? You trash. Fight, what is it? My phone's buzzing as well. Hey, I think something bad is happening. The internet is going crazy, but they didn't say anything at school. Is our class suspended? I thought you were my friend. But isn't it too quiet here to say that a disaster occurred? Shouldn't there be some kind of a siren? What? Why are you guys here? We saw you eating when we were on our way somewhere. Who is this woman behind you? Your girlfriend. T-girl, friend, I said it's not like that. She is my student. I just treated her to a meal for helping me before. They are my friends in college. Jeongdu, Chonwoo, Jongsung. Hi. My name is Jang Haeyeon. Ah, she's your student. Hello. Since we couldn't finish our meal, I asked them to pack the food we ordered, so eat this with your mom and dad. If you aren't gonna go straight to the shelter, okay, thanks. Don't go somewhere else. Go to your house right away. Your parents must be worried. Wow, he is really like a teacher. Ah, isn't there anything else for today? This is it. Your parents wouldn't be happy if we wander around with the disaster alert. Nagger. Old man. That's a cliché, right? Shut up. All of you. Go home. Hey, let's go, and then, see you next time, teacher. Seriously. Haha hey. Am I the one being overly sensitive? All of them are acting so normal. Hunter Nim. Have you heard about the disaster? Yes, I was gonna contact you about that. Is there, perhaps anything more specific you have heard about the disaster? This isn't official, but, the association is planning to stay in this state for at least 3 months. 3 months. Isn't that too long? It's because they don't know when and where the portal is going to show up. But the number of monsters invading would be really great and quite dangerous. They even said that Class A monsters are expected. So if the portal shows up in the capital city, there will be a lot of casualties. If it's that dangerous, shouldn't the association give more information to the people and strongly suggest to the people to be more careful? Like dispatching hunters who belong to the association. The problem is the 3 months duration. There will be a huge impact on the economy and important facilities if we prevent the citizens from working for that long. And the association would be blamed for those damages. That's why the information was lacking. That's right. They can at least say that they have given the people a warning even if something happens right now. I'm heading to the shelter right away. The hunting grounds must be under lockdown too, so it would be impossible to hunt in this situation. Okay then. I will go to my family. Take care. Okay, you too. Number 1. No Z. How do you feel? I feel okay. I'm not dead. Looks like number 2 is almost okay, but number 1 isn't, because of the severity of his wound. Clone, LV3/cast type, reuse cooldown, none, currently available. Okay. Let's resummon number 1. Hey, wear this new cap so that I won't get confused. Huff huff, number 3 is here too. Then, let's go home. Has it been 3 months? Mom, I'm home. She really doesn't recognize me. Are you perhaps Sang-woo? Yes, it's your son, Sang-woo. Oh my god, why did you lose so much weight? Do you starve? What? Sang-woo is here. Is that really Sang-woo? Appa is here. Oh my. You should look for your cute sister as soon as you visit home. Why are you standing there like a... Who are you? I'm sure even your parents wouldn't recognize you, Jeongdo. You were right. Anyway, you came with your friends? Why are they all wearing masks? Who? Ah, they aren't my friends. Guys, remove your masks. They all have the same faces. I will explain. So, you mean, that it's your skill? Well, yeah. I participated in the Awakening program about a month ago. You know about that, right? I heard that most of the young people participate, but I didn't expect you to participate. I also want to do that. Then, you work as a hunter too? Haha, yes, I didn't mean to hide it, but, son. Isn't that dangerous? But as you can see my skill, there is no reason for me to be in danger. So don't worry. The clones do all the hunting. Ah, right. Anyway, there is a disaster warning. We have to go to the shelter. Well, we were packing just in case, but, let's observe the situation first. Observe. This disaster can happen at any time. I still have to go to work tomorrow and, we can't just pack our things and get out of the house so suddenly. This is so cool, hee. He doesn't know how serious the situation is because the entire society is pretty calm. If they could at least announce about the monster invasion. Okay. Then, I will stay here with you guys from today. What? What about school? I got a message saying that the school got suspended. I can't convince them, I should at least stay here. Let's eat dinner with this. What? Is that meat? I was eating in the restaurant and I had to get out in the middle of my meal because of the disaster warning. Then you must be hungry. Dear, get some side dishes. It's Korean beef. Awesome. I should have visited sooner. Ah. Shouldn't they eat too? Ah, the clones eat too, but, this meat is too good for them. Just give them some rice. You guys must be hungry. Let's eat. Thanks for the meal. Appa, the 4 of you are eating, so what if you get fat again? I won't, anyway, it's been a while since our whole family had a meal together like this, isn't it? Yes. I love this. What happened? What is this? Mom, Dad. Jaiwoo. Number One's equipment. Did Number One shield us from the explosion using his body? Number 3, your arm. Are you alright? The bleeding stopped. Damn it, Number 1 disappeared and Number 3 is now severely injured. I didn't expect the portal to open this fast. Mom. What happened? Are you hurt? I'm alright. We have to get out of here fast. My God, the house. The house isn't important right now. I think the portal opened. Did you wear it properly? Yes, it's a little big though. Number 1 used to wear it. Is your clone alright? He is okay, don't worry. Kya. A monster fell from the sky. Did the portal open up high in the sky? I think these monsters fell because they can't fly. Guess we got lucky with this part. Mana increased by 0.001. Why isn't this opening? Appa, help us. The door must be broken. It won't budge. Dad, wait. Okay. Strike skill is activated. Let's go. Huff, huff, huff. No way. The cars. How far away is the nearest shelter from here? About 2 kilometers. Damn it, there are still quite a number of monsters that are unaffected by the fall. Can we really walk 2 kilometers in this kind of situation? Appa. Let's use the underground tunnels instead. There is also a temporary shelter underground. There was one under our house. Then, let's go there. Here. Anyone? Help me. I got trapped under this. Hike, hike. D-class monster troll somebody, help me. Sangwoo, you have to think rationally. We aren't in a situation where we can help someone else. Let's go down. Number 3 can't fight properly. And we can't save him with just Number 2. Is no one there? There is a person here. And I'm not a clone that I used the familiar skill on. If I die, I die. But, ho. Hugh, Sangwoo, what are you doing? Let's go. Mom. But. When you get down, close the door properly and wait. Sangwoo. Appa. Number 2, follow me. Number 3, protect the family till the end. Are you crazy? Haven't you seen what's happening outside? Get down here. Are you going? I'm a hunter, you know. Appa. In this situation where monsters rain down, there is only one thing hunters do. If we are a hunter, take this man to safety. It's our job to kill the monsters, right? Hey, come at me, you fat ass. Come at me, you fat ass. Can you walk? Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. That bastard is a really big one. Number 2, take out the weapon. We gotta use everything we can right now. This isn't the time to be picky. Eat this too. Okay. You are still on my side, right? Yes. Those looks are no joke. Keong. No. You aren't on our side. Gee, good. That's fortunate. Thank God, my hands are fine, except for the increased stats caused by the clone. There don't seem to be any side effects on me. Get ready. The hunting has begun. That sword is amazing. Fortunately, he's much slower than the fishman. How did his hand show up again? Cook. Ard, he has a strong regeneration ability. His skin itself isn't hard, I can easily cut it. But his regeneration is too fast. Damn it, it's nearly impossible to stack damage on the opponents like this. Ack. Even though he has a great regeneration ability, I'm sure this will disturb his sight for a bit. What a great spot. Huff. Huff, your strength increased, your stamina increased, your vitality increased, your endurance increased, your regeneration increased. Arg. Is this the effect of the strike skill? Well, the impact of the skill is worth the side effects. It seemed like he was as strong as the fishman, considering that the fishman was strong because of the cursed sword, this guy is just as strong even without it. Hey, let's get inside. My sister might be worried sick. My phone. It must have slipped off while I was rolling around. Number 2, lend me your phone. Come to think of it, I think you might get kicked out if you go in the shelter with that appearance. Huh. Help. Somebody help us. Damn it. Rank 9 Red Fire Guild. Everyone, get ready. Our target is their leader. TSK. Don't lose to those other guilds. Even just a single scale from that guy would be worth your salary of several months. Rank 7 Scorpion Guild. We have arrived at the destination. Opening the hatch now. Keenest Guild Park 1T. Everyone, get ready to jump. Kayak. Sir. Megalosaurus is getting farther away from here. Since several guilds are targeting that, it would be a waste of manpower if we join them too. We will prioritize evacuation of the survivors. Fucking bastards. Several survivors are spotted in a location 700 m to the north. Please, check on their situation. Got it. Is he a hunter? He is enduring well, but the number of monsters is too much to handle by just those two people. I will go to the north side. Copy that. Group yourselves and begin the rescue. Yes, sir. Huff, huff, damn it, I was planning to go back right after I killed that fat monster. Just endure a little longer. Get to the basement floor of that apartment now. There are monsters behind us too. Damn it. Take care of our back. Got it. I can't use the strike skill anymore because of the energy consumption. This bastard stood up again. Bulge. Bulge. No way, number 2. I'm screwed. Is everyone alright? You are. I'm Park 1T from the Keenest Guild. Let go. Fuck. Hey. Let go of me. I will go to save my brother. I can't allow it. Why is he so strong? Aren't you my brother's clone? Shouldn't a clone save its original body? I prioritize his command. I will protect my master's family. Stop it, Jaiwoo. Other people are getting scared. Sangwoo. Aren't you even worried, Dad? After seeing what's going on outside. He will come back soon. Just believe in him and wait. It's more dangerous to go outside now. And that man over there is Sangwoo's skill. Seeing that the clone is okay, I'm sure he is okay too. But, still. Seeing Sangwoo break the door a while ago, I'm sure it's true that he is working as a hunter. Let's believe in your brother for a little longer. If we go out now, we might be a hindrance to your brother instead. We shouldn't judge by following our emotions. Someone, help me. There is a person outside. Is that perhaps Appa? No. His voice is different. Is he from another apartment? Looks like he doesn't know the password, shouldn't we open it for him? Someone, please, help. Maybe, he is the man that Sangwoo saved a while ago. The camera is too dark, I will open the door. There is someone beside him. I'm sure Appa is here too. Appa. Help me. Cook, Hyuk. Kikik. No. Help, B-class monster scream Firefly T thank you for helping me. Monsters. Ha. No. Jaiwoo. Fatal damage detected. Initiating emergency lockdown. I'm Park Wontae from Keenest Guild. Sorry, I'm late. I'm sure this man is the one who hosted the Awakening program, I didn't know he was this strong. I'm Jong Sangwoo. Thank you so much for saving me. I didn't do anything much. I saw that you saved all these people. You are great. I almost died though. But you didn't run away until the end. That could have been possible if that's what you wanted. You are the best, Keenest Guild. We are saved. Well, how can I do that when there are so many people here? Conscience of humans is easy to break when in a dangerous situation. Seriously, that was really awesome. Thank you. This feels really good. Haha. Eehee. Haha. I didn't do that to get a compliment. You are. Kayak. Damn it. What is that? He just disappeared into thin air except for his clothes. No. New monsters. I wonder what that person was, he turned into perhaps. Are you perhaps a hunter? Yes, but it hasn't been long since I became one. If it is okay for me to ask, may I know your skill? Well, he saved my life. There is no need to hide this. My skill is. I lost connection with number 3. I'm sorry. My family is in danger. Ah. It's dangerous to go alone. Keenest Rescue Team. Track my location right now and get these survivors to safety. This is Team Bravo. We will be on our way right away. The portal isn't closed yet. Die. Stab. Fucking die. Shut up. Skill Sprint is activated. Kayuk. Skill Fireball is activated. I think we need more firepower. Focus on one spot. Spread, support team. Their attack range is wide. Damn it, the skin is too thick for my poison to penetrate it. This is worse than we expected. This isn't the time to compete with each other. We have to work together. Do what together? What? Shin Haisung. Why are you here? I came here because I heard that there is a lump of money lying around here. And you won't ever know this, but... Absolute power. Doesn't need to work together. Jaiwoo. My daughter got hurt. Someone get us an emergency kit. Stay awake. Jaiwoo. Mom, it hurts. Jaiwoo, just hang in there a little longer. Please, Go, run, away. Hurry. I can't die like this. Sang-woo. Huff, huff. Who are you? A hunter? Please, anyone, help. Huff, ha. Ito. Ito. And no. Jaiwoo. Kook. Arg. Nice catch. Damn it. Your wounds are bad. What is this? Berserk? Just rest for a while. Mana transfer skill is activated. How is he? To be honest, he isn't good. Kill that monster quickly, please. Oh, over there, hey, stop talking. Your wound will open. My sister is hurt. Please, please. Save her. Don't worry. Neither you nor your sister are going to die today. Rest for a while. This will be over soon. An urgent evacuation is needed. The situation is going out of control while the guilds are. Estimated damage from the portal in each region. Then, that's all for this meeting. Then as soon as we get ready, we will prepare for. Sir. I want to have a consultation. You arrogant, watch your manners. It's okay. What is this about? What's your big three? Can you step outside for a while, Sir Scary Shoulders? This is something important. 3750. So, are you going to evacuate the people right away? Yes, we will announce the expected damages from the invasion and evacuate the people. We have to minimize the loss. You are gonna tell them everything? What's your point? We don't even know when it would happen. And in this situation, you are gonna announce that there will be an invasion by an A-class monster. Everyone, stop working and run away. And lock down the whole country for 3 months, huh? Can you handle what could happen next? Everyone will blame the association. All those people who lost something would try to rip off the association. I don't know if your head will still be on your neck by next month, let alone 3 months. That wouldn't be good for me either, but well, then what do you expect me to do? I'm telling you to make them blame themselves for not evacuating. If I were you, I wouldn't have opened the meeting nor made an announcement about it. Why did you have to set up that meeting like an idiot? Now all the guild leaders know about this. How can you say that? Do you have any idea how many people could die? That's the good thing about that. Portal. Let it open. People would die. The more they die, the more we will be needed. Starting from D-class monsters, the armies can't do anything. It's only the hunters that those low people can depend on eventually. And there is something you are misunderstanding. Do you think I'm requesting you or something? He T2. Hey, work a little harder. The rate at which the strength is increasing has gotten slower these days. Yes. This is the best skill ever. They get me money and work out for me, long live the clone skill. My stats increase without me doing anything, there is nothing I have to worry about for the rest of my life. Ah, Agent Nim came. I'm here. Junmo. Number 1, wake up. Let's go get some money. Yes. You came, Hunter Nim. Good morning. I need this guy to be in the Horn Rabbit hunting grounds today too. Where did number 2 go? He is exercising. Ah, why don't you do that too? If you do, I think you will get a lot stronger faster. Since your strength is twice as much as those clones. Huh, that's true, but wouldn't it be better to let the clones do it? I don't want to. Actually, I wasn't serious when I said I would become a hunter. I earn enough by catching the horn rabbits and, do we really need physical strength these days? It's just my opinion. I just wanted to suggest. Since you have great potential but aren't utilizing it much. You might just become the best hunter. Best. I'm fine being able to handle myself. That's enough for me. Haha. Ah. So is that why you ended up like this? Yuak. What is this? This is enough for you. Right? Yuak. Right? Huff huff. Sangwoo, did you become a hunter? So you eventually abandoned us and left. Appa, save me, please. Huff huff hoo. Yuak. Huff huff. Seems like you had a nightmare, are you alright? Huff huff. You shouldn't be moving around too much. Seems like you had a nightmare, are you alright? Huff huff. You shouldn't be moving around too much. You are Mr. Wante, right? The one who brought me here, be careful. The doctor said that you were in bad condition. The wound was deep, but you were lucky. Thank you so much. You saved me not just once but twice, it's nothing. There are many things I want to talk to you about, but it's not my turn yet. Sang-woo. Mom, Dad. Are you alright? This is why I told you not to do something like that. First, I would like to say that the surgery was successful. Calm yourself down. He just woke up. We have to keep monitoring him for now, but since he is recovering with great speed, he will be able to return to his normal life in a month. What happened to the portal? How many days has it been since it opened? It's been 4 days since the portal opened. I heard that most of the large monsters were taken care of, but they said there are still some low-class monsters left. I don't really remember anything before I fainted. Jaiwoo. What about Jaiwoo? Jaiwoo is alright, right? Why aren't you saying anything? We have treated her abdominal region, but she was infected by the manabsorber virus. People mostly get infected by the monsters who came across the portal. It's a virus that keeps absorbing and decomposing the mana of its host. Most of the time, it doesn't cause many problems. Each person has different mana traits, so most of the virus dies without being able to absorb or decompose any mana. But, really rarely, when the trait of the host's mana fits perfectly with the virus, they absorb so much mana that the host won't be able to live normally. Is there a way to cure this? With our current medical technology, there isn't one. The virus synchronizes with the mana of the host. Thus even healing magic can't cure it. There is no other way but to keep supplying mana just to keep her alive like that. There is a really small chance if you get help from an S-class healer like Bless, or getting items like Mandragora or Elixir from the other side of the portal, but those things are extremely rare and extremely expensive, I guess. Why yes. If I wasn't being too nosy for others. If I had just prioritized my family first. If only I was a little stronger. If I, Sang-woo. The blood, Nurse Kim. Calm down, your wounds are opening up. I even had the ability to save everyone. If I, just worked a little harder. Ah. Hey-yeon. Hi, teacher. I'm sorry for visiting so suddenly. No, thanks for coming to see me. Are your family members alright? It seemed like my dad contacted your parents since he couldn't get in touch with you. And he heard you were here. Come to think of it, I lost my phone. By the way, why are you calling me teacher instead of teach? It's not appropriate in this situation, don't you think? Just be comfortable. That doesn't suit you. Okay, teach, get well soon. You will have to tutor me soon. Hey-yeon. Yes. There is something I want to say about that. I'm gonna quit school. 2 weeks later. But this, even though he had a quick recovery, how is this? Are all the hunters like this? As far as I know, no. Your sister. Yes, so I think I can't continue tutoring you from now on. I'm sorry. It's okay. Thanks for everything until now. Well. It's not like you won't contact me anymore. You are gonna regret letting go of such a pretty student like me. Because I'm gonna get into that college with what you have taught me. And I'm gonna get a boyfriend in college too. Don't take your words back when that happens, right? Regret, huh? I don't have enough time. For regretting anymore. So that man was a guild master, huh? He was someone important. We are here. Thank you. So this place is the office building of Keenest Guild. Welcome. How can I help you? I'm here to meet Captain Park Wonte. Do you perhaps have an appointment? No, I don't have one, but he told me that he wanted to talk to me. Sorry, but if you don't have an appointment, wait. Are you perhaps Mr. Jong Sang-woo? Yes, that's me. I'm Jong Sang-woo. Sir. He is a guest. Let me guide you. Let's go upstairs. The captain is waiting for you. Mr. Jong Sang-woo came to see you. Sir. Yes. Ah. Bring him in. Hello. It's good to have you back. I am glad you made it out of the hospital safely. I think you came out much earlier than the discharge date mentioned by the doctor. It was all thanks to your kindness. So, right after I was discharged, I came here. I would like to thank you once again for everything you did for me. I just did what was obvious. That wasn't something obvious. Saving my family and getting us quick medical treatment in such a situation, I feel incredibly grateful to the extent that I can't put it into words. However, I'm also curious as to why you went that far for us. I heard at the hospital, it was you who provided us with private rooms. Even the place for my parents to stay temporarily and the hospital fee for Jaiwoo's Mana Invasion ICU, are those related to what I'm going to hear from you now? I also have a sister, but she is currently missing along with her teammates. Maybe that's why I saw my reflection in you. It's true that my personal feelings were mixed. But I didn't do that for you to feel grateful and obliged to do something for me in return. I already feel in debt, though. Then, why did you want to see me as soon as I got better? The ability you couldn't tell me the last time. You clones are real bodies that can do things, right? Even the man who was saving the other civilian was a clone. I wasn't planning to hide it, but, you are correct. That is my skill. I was right. I will get straight to the point. I need your strength. Please help us rescue the first team of the Keenest Guild. Just like how you saved the other survivors without wanting something from them. I'm not asking you a favor to do this for the support I provided personally. But the only man who has the chance of saving my sister and the other members of the first team is you. Please, I beg of you. My sister got hurt. Please, please. Save her. You already saved my family once, so I guess it's my turn. Then. Yes. I will do my best. Thank you. Just tell me what I need to do to rescue them. Where is this place? This is the training ground of the Keenest Guild. The interiors are quite sturdy, so you can use your skills however you want. Shouldn't we be getting ready to rescue them? Well, there are two reasons to do this beforehand. First, it's true that the faster we execute, the better our chances of a successful rescue mission. However, it's not like we don't have any time at all. Despite being our guild's elite team with an overall B-class combat capability, Team 1 suffered injuries and failed to escape the dungeon. Now, do you understand what it means? So you are saying it's too dangerous for me to proceed? Yes. But, there is a way around it. Do you know? Humans show unbelievable strength when they are about to die. About to die. Momentary strength released during an emergency situation enough to rupture muscles or break bones is, of course, reflected in the growth of stats. What you lack right now is the stats. Until now, you've overcome the hurdles through your battle sense, but during the mission, even your battle sense would reach its limit. Wait, I also feel sorry for you, but this is the only way. You can resist as much as you want. Wait for a second. Hey, this is Sangwoo. I'm okay, so don't worry about me. I will contact you again soon. I will also take some rest from hunting. Okay, I got it. How are you feeling? I'm at the hospital now, but there isn't any problem. Agent Nim. Hunter Jong Sangwoo. WH what? WI. How? Well, a lot of things happened. I have a lot to tell. Your sister got infected by the MA virus during the portal disaster. How about you? Are you alright? I'm alright. They said the mana traits are different even among the family members. So, did you also get a mission from the Keenus? Yes. Because he saved my family and me. I was surprised that I couldn't contact you all of a sudden, but I didn't expect something like that to happen. I lost my phone, so I'm using the extra phone my clone was using. Please change No.Z's contact to my name. Then did you take a backup of the contacts? I won't back it up. What? But can't you get back the contact numbers somehow? Your friends and others. No, this is much better this way. Come to think of it, what's with those wounds? It's for the mission I was talking about. He said I needed better stats for the mission, so we did some training, what? But still, how could they make you end up like that? I will complain about this to that guild officially. Calm down. I also agree to this. Leader Park Wandi's younger sister is trapped in a dungeon, he must be more desperate than anyone else. I also know how that feels. Hunter Nim. Today, I only got beaten, but I'm planning to take the clones as well and attack him. Wear your clothes. How? I will get some healing potion at least at the office. Next day. Thanks for training me. You brought your clone, huh? Today will be different from yesterday. Next day, it's 3 today. Another next day, it should be different since we are 4, I guess. Hold him well. Okay. Are you alright? He's too strong. Since clones are great at copying movements, it's not like I'm not learning anything, but the gap between our stats is too huge. I need to think of a way to fill in that gap. Agent Nim, is this possible? That's. Well, I can try to get this, but is this safe? You don't have to worry about that. Okay, I will try. Sir. So you came. I'm happy to see you working hard, Hoo. It will really be different today. Hunter Nim. I got it. As expected of you, Agent Nim. You work so fast. I bought them in a hurry in a day, so it's not a lot, but will this be enough? Yes, this is enough. If it's this much, I bet the captain will be surprised too, right? What's the meaning of this, grrgh? What did you do to the clones? Their status. I made them eat some of these jewels. Get out of my face. Since clones are considered summoned creatures, they can absorb jewels. The added stats are also applied to me. The jewels can be used by the clones. I'm going to go all out today. Gun or sword or anything will do. Come at me with the intent to kill me. Their abilities have certainly improved. They said that the clone's abilities are usually lesser than the main body, but now it's become more or less the same. This may be due to the jewel's effects, but it seems that the monsterization effect is greater. But it's good that they've become stronger from the jewel's monsterization, but the biggest advantage of the clone, their accuracy, has dropped by a lot. It looks like you ate too many jewels. At least, I didn't turn into a monster. That's a good attack. But you can't hurt me without a mana bullet. Cook. Just holding a sword and swinging it with raw power doesn't make your attacks any stronger. Pour your mana onto your arms and your sword as if you are one with the sword and mana. If you can master it, you will even be able to cut monsters with tree branches. This crazy bastard, his wooden sword feels stronger than a steel one. You've definitely gotten stronger. To think you even have the ability to increase your stats by consuming the jewels. But it's still not enough. I can't consider you as a C rank at only this level. That might be the case for now. But it will be different soon. So, I have no intention to stop at C rank. Guys, look at this. The captain's face. Where have you seen it? That angular nose. That sharp chin. That's right. The captain is actually a jewel. Whoever eats him first wins. Everyone. Bite him off. To be honest, let me tell you, the reason I decided to become stronger wasn't just because of your request. I felt something when I opened my eyes at the hospital. The feeling of helplessness of having to entrust your family members lives to someone else in the middle of a disaster. Let's start the search. Yua, that surprised me. Calm down, that's just a monster's corpse. The hatred for one's weak self. Ugh. Damn it. No matter how much we attack, it won't even budge. This monster. The sense of dejection that I felt after my struggles don't reflect on the result. I don't want to feel that way ever again. You don't have to worry about my current capability. Because I never intend to stop. 6 months later. Sinsealdong Station Hunting Ground. Q. Are you okay? Why are you doing this to us? We also have an official permit to enter the hunting ground. Shut up. Is it so hard to understand that the Silvermoon Guild is using the hunting ground at the moment? If you want to hunt, go elsewhere. They are even pretending to not see this situation. Hey, stay put. We'll take you to the hunting ground. Our team leader is indeed a sweet guy. You trash. Shut up, you punks. You're scaring them out. Let's go to the hunting ground. Look at this. Can't you see the situation? What is it? I paid for my entry. Are you stupid and clueless? This hunting ground. The Silvermoon Guild is using it. Kyo. Oh no, what should I do when you punch me out of the blue? I was surprised and accidentally hit you. Ugh. Silvermoon Guild. I think I've heard it somewhere before. Come to think of it, it doesn't make any sense, ugh. What does my entry into the hunting ground have anything to do with your guild members' hunt here? As I was thinking about this, it didn't make any sense, ugh. What does my entry into the hunting ground have anything to do with you hunting already? You bastard. How dare you pick a fight with Silvermoon Guild? Don't think that you can get away with this. We are all D-class hunters. You think you can handle us all alone? Alone? Young Nim, over there. Eh? What the? Who are these bastards this time? Can you say that again? Who were you referring to about being alone? Mr. Parkwante. Hi. I'm sorry to bother you at this late hour. Don't be, I should have come to see you instead. No, the one who needs something has to come. The thing I wanted. Ah, yes, here it is. Just like what I said earlier. Since this is personal information, you can't take a picture and it has to be returned back to me. Of course. I just needed to check something. He increased all these stats in just 6 months, right? Yes, recently, it feels like he is a completely different man. After the incident, he got obsessed with hunting and exercising. Would those stats be enough for him to execute the plan? There is no need to mention that. Actually, I had another plan just in case he fails to make it in time, but there was no need to worry about it. It's a monster-like growth. Alright. Stats and skills sheet Hunter Zhong Sangwu, stats, strength, 1.456, skills, reflex, 1.231 health, 1.045 endurance, 0.913 mana, 0.357 shooting, 0.353 regeneration, 0.453 mentality, 1.033 physical defense, 1.112 cloning/cast type, LV6, clone strengthening/passive familiar/cast type, LV3, contemplation/cast type, LV1, mana breathing/cast type, LV1, strike/cast type, LV84, shooting/passive type mana bullet/cast type, LV11, running/cast type, LV62, magic 0.532. Resistance, poison 4.192, fire 0.512, ice 4.995. Let's start the Team 1 rescue mission. He has surpassed the D class and is almost a C class. He might even become a high ranker one day. Cloning skill actually makes the user stronger than what the stats show. I wonder how strong he is right now. What is this we are looking at? Stop it now. Cook. Stop what? That's too much. You can't. You were supposed to say that when that hunter got beaten up, not now. You didn't do anything even when they took out their swords. I'm not going to blame you, but you can just continue guarding the entrance like you used to. Break all their phones, so that they can't contact the others. Let's just go somewhere else. Sinsealdong Station inside the hunting grounds. Fuck, I can't do this anymore. Why should I do? I already. That direction is towards the entrance. Damn it, are they doing an inspection? You are already here. I still need a little more time to complete my quota. He. Who are you? What? It's been a while, Ajusi. Why you? Why are you? Are you sure it's taken care of? Yes. What, how did you get in here? I'm sure the Silver Moon Guild members are guarding the entrance. That's what I was going to ask. You are weak. This is a D-class dungeon, so, what are you doing here? This asshole. Judging by your appearance, you aren't here to hunt. Looks like the Silver Moon Guild trapped you in here. I don't pity you at all, but I need to hear what happened here. Don't worry about those bastards at the gate. How the hell? Those people were all D-class hunters. Shut up and start talking. Do you also want to end up like them? You must know that D-class monsters drop jewels when they die. But not always. I didn't know that those only come from the monsters of D-class and above. These jewels stay for a long time in the bodies of the monsters even after their death. And in a dungeon, it's common for the monsters to fight themselves. Monsters fight themselves, jewels drop. New battle starts. More jewels. So the jewels stack up in the dungeon. Yes, but for D-class hunters, jewels are just random objects that aren't worth collecting. And so, they gather low-class hunters and trap them inside a dungeon. They won't let you go out until you meet the quota. How did those people end up getting dragged into this? They either have some debt to the guild or got sold off to the guilds by some people. Most of them are in debt or are newbie hunters. Then it's dangerous. What if you run into a monster? Even if someone dies gathering jewels, there is nothing more natural than a hunter's death in a dungeon. I've never thought that I would witness something like this in reality. Go. What? Go before I change my mind. The Silver Moon Guild won't stop you at the gate. This bastard was actually a good guy. Leave the jewels. Why did you get all emotional? It's not like we are in a good relationship. You gathered a lot. TSK, fucker. No, eat them all. Collecting jewels, huh? Guess I'm going to use this gratefully. Ha. Damn it. KK. Ku, qua, fucking bastards. Kruk, Aok. C-class monster abomination. They didn't mention anything about C-class monsters showing up. Those damned fuckers. Eva. Oh. Ah. Ak. And no. Not in a place like this. Excuse me. Kook. Who, your savior. By the way, don't you have any jewels? Weren't you collecting some? I have abandoned those things long ago already. KRR. You threw them away. Anyway, you said something about Hysun Guild, wasn't it the Silver Moon Guild that brought you here? Hey. Front. Look at the front. They said they were from the Silver Moon. What? Excuse me. I just asked you, what's the thing about Hysun Guild? Who the hell is this guy? TSK. Nope. My clothes. Don't run away, How can you act that way with monsters surrounding you? Don't mind them. Are they a team? Or is he a summoner? Who the hell are these guys really? Safe, right? He lost. Save my ass. How can you lose even after eating so many jewels? I should run. Wait here for a little while. TSK, I fed them so many expensive things. Hey, keep quiet for a while. I need to concentrate a little. Kriak. As fast as I can. He is strong. No. I have to calm down. Damn it. Be careful. Huff. Huff. Damn it, it feels disgusting every time I use this sword. Huff. You defeated the abomination. Oh, you didn't run away. You told me not to. I just hoped you would, but didn't expect you to. Huff. No, are you alright? Huff. That's weird, he should have regenerated by now. The bone sword of abomination, there is a curse of corruption cast on that. If we don't get a healer, fuck, really? This would have been bad if I got hit by his sword. How unlucky, when they eat a lot of jewels, they tend to just get hit instead of dodging it. Is he human? I thought a troll was wearing a hat, let's just say that I'm a summoner. TSK. Hey, if he takes this a little, he can live a little longer. But, don't blame me for anything. What is this? Meds, but there is a skull. Oh well, it's not like we have another choice. The effect is amazing. What is this medicine? That's great. He is fine now. Only for now. What? There is a side effect, so his life energy will be depleted. My skill is poison. Poison/cast type, LV5, create an item with poison. The number of recipes increases depending on the level. Proficiency of each recipe can be increased. Lowest class, regeneration potion uses life energy by utilizing the poison to regenerate the injured part. The higher its proficiency gets, the lower the life energy it consumes. Effect, regenerate, side effect, slowly depletes the user's life energy. Lowest class, strength potion increase strength by triggering the body with poison. Then this guy will die eventually when his life energy drops down, right? Well, he is going to die anyway, I thought it was better than not doing anything. Hey, he says you are gonna die soon. Start hunting already. So I have to resummon him eventually. I even told you what my skill is. Now it's your turn. Who the hell are you? You have monster-like pets and they are all super strong individually. You even killed Abomination. I never heard about someone like you among the B-class hunters in our country. Of course, you haven't, because I'm an E-class hunter. I was an F-class half a year ago. Oh, E-class, what? E-class? Why is an E-class in a D-class dungeon? Forget that, how is it possible for you to hunt so easily in this dungeon? Calm down. I also have some questions for you. What is it? Why are you talking to me as if I'm your friend? Is this enough? YOLO Guildmaster Han Miho. Why did you suddenly start collecting those things? You weren't like that before. YOLO Guild Manager Kim Siana. It's just a favor for Mr. Wonte. He also said he would give a good price for these too. Why does he need this much? Does he have a lot of pets? About that. Was he called Zhong Sangwu? I heard he is using all these. Who the hell are you? You have monster-like pets and they are all super strong individually. You even killed Abomination. I never heard about someone like you among the B-class hunters in our country. Of course, you haven't, because I'm an E-class hunter. I was an F-class half a year ago. Oh, an E-class, what? E-class? Why is an E-class in a D-class dungeon? Forget that. How is it possible for you to hunt so easily in this dungeon? Calm down. I also have some questions for you. What is it? Why are you talking to me as if I'm your friend? This bastard was sensitive about those. What should I do? If he is some kind of a bad man, he might. Let's be confident. So what? You can also talk comfortably if you want to. Can I? Really? This is good. Looks like he is just an idiot. Actually, that wasn't the one I was curious about. Why did you mention the Haisung Guild while you were running away? I wanted to ask you about that. What? But you are a hunter. You don't know. It hasn't been long since I got the hunter license, so I don't know anything about the issues between the guilds. What? So you just got the hunter's license? Silvermoon is like a minion of the Haisung Guild. They pretend not to, but Silvermoon is doing all the dirty work for the Haisung Guild. I'm sure that quite a lot of people who are here were caught by the Haisung Guild. Oh. So who did you get caught by? You don't have to know that. I must have gone crazy. I even told him about my skill. Why did you get mad so suddenly? Anyway, I got the information I wanted, so, goodbye. What? You aren't done yet? What are you saying? I just started. You can go out now. There is no one at the gate. The Silvermoon bastards are gone too. Well then, thanks. Ah. By the way, I think your skill is really great. My skill? Are you bullying me? You will die if you drink one. As you just saw, I don't really care about the side effects. That's a really dirty business card. If you don't have a place to work or if you are afraid of Haisung Guild's revenge, contact me here. This is where I stay, and the agent in this place also really hates the Haisung Guild. I'm really going to leave now. Number 5, escort him to the entrance. Yes. I think his skill would be useful for the clones. Should I have tried harder to convince him? Gur. Oh shit, number 1. This must be the side effect. I thought he would be able to bear it with his regenerating skill. Number 1, you have done well. Wear these again. Okay. Let's start hunting again. Did he leave? Yes, he left. What was that? I thought he was a human, but that's a monster. I thought he died, but he came back to life. I wonder what his skill is, and judging by the way he talks, I think there are several others like him. Are we in danger? Damn it, if we at least had the equipment. But we still got beaten when we had it. By the way, why did they come back? All the guys that were picking up the jewels also ran away. Idiot, don't you know what's in this place? The reason why we have been restricting this hunting ground. We have to check, this place at least. Fortunately, it seems like he hasn't found this place. A hidden room inside the wall. This place looks like a manufacturing facility. Why build this in this kind of place? Because the materials can be supplied right away from the hunting ground. And it has a low chance of someone finding this place, and who would even think of investigating a hunting ground? Do we also work with drugs? Idiot, these aren't drugs. But, it's worth a lot more than drugs. Jewel crystal. These are densely refined jewels. Its ability is 100 times better than the ordinary jewels, and just one of these will increase your stats by 0.5. But the side effect of becoming a monster is much greater that even the most loyal pets can't be controlled. Because of that, the WHA has restricted selling these. I think the side effects aren't worth it. What's the use of good stats, if you become a monster? You are right. There weren't enough people who would take that risk. That's why it was cheap, but recently, we heard a story that changed everything. We heard that there is a place where they process these once more to create a product that can be used on people. Because of this project called DEP, the Tron company has been buying jewels like crazy, but since it is illegal to make these, the price of these increased like crazy. Who could have imagined that this trash can be changed into money? We can earn millions with these. For losing some kids, we might get beaten and scolded a little, but not with this one. Let's leave it here, and come back for this tomorrow. We aren't going to take this now. Are you going to stop those bastards if we get caught with these things? Do you even think? We can't even hide a small amount of it because all we are currently wearing are these boxers. Sorry. Found it. It was hard getting those bastards off my tail. It's okay, so just go. This is enough, so go. But until the entrance. So damn stubborn. Anyway, it was right to remain in this hunting ground. Those Silvermoon bastards led me here fortunately. But I don't understand why they were naked. Here. These are the jewel crystals. There are a lot. But this looks quite heavy. Would I look weird? That way. Thank you so much. Are they the others? Great, I can join them and escort until the entrance. Finally at the entrance. Anyway, he went out safely. Escorting mission completed. Good. I got out safely. I survived. I escaped. Hee hee. Silvermoon and Hysun Guild, fuck you. Hugh, I think the people have escaped safely, the monsters are taken care of. And the jewels. I was wondering why the jewels have been lacking in the stores these days. This is the best. Should I eat them all? If you become a monster, people will get scared. The clone skill is on cooldown, so take it tomorrow. Kong Junmo, can you come to the Keenest Guild tomorrow? They said they are going to explain about the mission. It's time. Next day. WWH, where did they go? They were right here yesterday. What are we going to do now? The due date is tomorrow. Ugh. What are you doing? You bastards. If you get paid, you better do your job properly. Who the hell did you let in this place? Hey. The only thing we agreed on was just to let you guys get in. There is no way for us to stop other hunters from coming if they buy the ticket. And the only person who got in was that man who beat you. So those are the only people who went in and out, huh? I'm telling the truth. You can ask the other guards. Why did it have to be those bastards? I'm doomed. How can I get them back from those monsters? Damn it, I didn't expect them to put us in a dungeon meant for C-class hunters. I would have died if it wasn't for that weird guy. At least I earned something. Hee hee. Silvermoon will suspect me if I sell this right away, so let's hide this for now. By the way, I think your skill is pretty good. He doesn't know anything. Fucking asshole. Do you think I will go if you kiss my ass? Tower of Odin unexplored S-class dungeon. It is only known that the strongest hunter of the first generation, Baek Hwan, found this dungeon and tried challenging it. But we lost contact with him right away and he is yet to return. After then, a countless number of hunters challenged it, but all failed without even being able to go beyond the lower levels. Except for the jumper. And that's the place where our Team 1 is trapped. Including my sister, the team leader. Tower of Odin. What exactly does it mean that they are trapped? Tower of Odin is a dungeon of special structure. There is an entrance, but no exit. Only thing that connects to the outside world is mana. The only way to contact them is by using a telepathy skill. Because of that, the way to escape that place is limited. You have to finish the dungeon or escape by using a teleportation skill. That is why your skill of cloning is important. Because other hunters can't escape if something goes wrong in the dungeon. So that's why you needed this hunter. Then, is there no way for Team 1 to escape with their own strength? We did equip them with a way to get out. Then why haven't they escaped yet? I will tell you everything about what happened in that Tower of Odin. About how it went wrong. Years after the huge disaster year 2005. My sister unlocked her ability in a dark age not long after the disaster just ended. Hugh, Park Wontae 16 years old then. Appa, do you want to eat this? Park Yuna 9 years old then. Yuna. I told you not to come outside. Are you hurt, huh? I didn't get hurt. My sister had a skill similar to subspace storage. Yuna, how did you do that? It just came out. I can put a lot of things in here. Hurry up and eat this. I know you are hungry. I'm okay, you can eat it, Yuna. You got a really good skill, Yuna. Let's go and sleep. You must be tired. Yes. I'm sleepy. Appa, when will Ajusi come? I'm sure he will come in 20 days. I think. Huff huff, we got through a lot of dangerous situations with that skill when we were young. Yeah. It's been a while since we last hunted a horned rabbit. We could put items and even the people in that subspace dimension. Appa, this time, I thought it was the best for clearing a dungeon. I got a fish, Appa. Appa, Appa. Hey. Park Wontae. Uck. Why the long face? Keenest guild leader of Team 1 Park Yuna. Yuna, our guild master got hit, wow. About the Tower of Odin, I don't know if this is right. I think we should at least get a teleportation skill user. Ha, here we go again. Why did we buy a teleport scroll then? There are less than 100 teleportation skill users in this whole world. We haven't got one until now. How will you guarantee that we will get one soon? If it's not now, it's never. The condition of Team 1 is the best right now. And we have my skill. This is the only chance. But. Or Satini, is it that you can't trust me with this task? Even until Team 1 left for that dungeon, I wasn't sure that they could clear the Tower of Odin. Seriously, I don't know who the guild master is. Haha. Sir. Don't worry about it. I will protect the team leader. In your dreams you might get stabbed by our guild master if you say that. I promise that we will come back right away if it gets dangerous. I shouldn't have gotten convinced. I know how bad it is to not come back after leaving a family behind. It's not just the teleport scroll for escaping, but I already kept a whole lot of food and med kits. I shouldn't have gotten relief by something like emergency supplies. One day, this Nuna will get going now. I should have stopped them. And they eventually left. Did you think they wouldn't? They have been preparing for years. You are being too overprotective about the team leader. Who can believe in them if it's not their own guild master? You are right, since they left already, I guess I will trust them. Sir, you have to go soon. Do you have an appointment? Yeah. It's my turn this time. I have to host the awakening program. Ah, I was there that time. Really? What a coincidence, I was chubby back then. Well, you wouldn't have recognized me even if you saw me. By the way, did you try to contact Team 1? We used the telepathy scroll. They took 10 and they will report every week. Since we can't connect outside the portal, a guild team should stay at the entrance of Odin's tower. There was no problem in the first report. Tower of Odin Journey Report First floor 10 kilometers No injured monsters met supplies available Tower of Odin Journey Report First floor 20 kilometers No injured monsters met supplies available even the second and third. Everything went well, so as soon as I started to calm down. Tower of Odin Journey Report First floor 30 kilometers No injured monsters met supplies available There was a problem after a month. 1 month. The scheduled report will start soon. Tower of Odin entrance temporary guild tent. Today is the day they will reach 40 kilometers of the first floor, right? Yes. Prepare the telepathy scroll. Yes, ma'am. I will use the scroll now. We got a report. So. Shush. Progressed 700 m after getting through the latter part of first floor. Ambush of an unknown monster, most of the team members are fighting with the monster. Injuries occurred. Kea. My head is going to break. What's wrong with the reception team? They must have torn multiple scrolls at the same time. Control the mana flowing right here. I turned around as I was expecting the worst-case scenario. They even used the teleportation scroll. What's happening to that team? The weak decision of trying to save them at that time. The result of being irresponsible that was covered by the word trust. Fell apart in front of my own 2 eyes. Get the medical team here right now. Yes, sir. And no. The portal. Wake up. You are all right now. The telepathy is still connected, right? Yes. Tell them this. We will send a rescue team right away, so only check outside at 2 in the afternoon and not to ever come out of the subdimension. Got it. I'm sorry, sir, we failed, the monsters tore all the scrolls apart. We haven't seen anything about such a monster in the report. Cough. He is bleeding badly. We have to transfer him to a hospital right away. Sir, they say there is something they would like to tell you. The telepathy is still connected, so I will just repeat what they are going to say. The battle is over. Sorry, I think we have failed the mission. I thought we could do it. I can wait, so don't rush things too much. I will come back alive no matter what. That was their last words. After that, we tried to hire many hunters. But none of them took the job. Tower of Odin. Go there? You must be crazy. That dungeon is, never mind. If we can go in, relying on the teleport scroll, how do you explain your mission team that got trapped in there? Sorry, but my pet can't go farther than 5 kilometers away from me. And of course, I don't want to go by myself. After then, you know the story. The portal disaster happened. And I met you. So that's why you wanted me to meet the required stats. Because I should at least have the capability to reach that far where the team is trapped, yes. And you did everything you could do very well. Now, it's time to execute the rescue mission. Our Keenest Guild will escort you until the entrance of Odin's Tower. We will leave tomorrow. I will see you at Odin's Tower. Ugh. You shitheads. Did I ask you to go inside there and hunt or something? Did I ask you to do something impossible? I sent D-class bastards and just asked you to guard the entrance, but everything got stolen, huh? You want me to believe that? Silvermoon Guild leader Yang Jukiel. Okay, let's hear who this bastard is. Most of them were wearing masks and, so you got beaten by an E-class hunter. Do you think we were the only ones manufacturing the jewel crystal? Ugh. If we can't gather the amount we have to hand over to the Haesung Guild, do you think they will kindly wait for us? Ugh. Do you think, ugh. This will all be over if they replace us with other suppliers. I won't say another word. Find that guy and drag him to me. Got it. Yes, sir. I'm sure they will just get beaten again since it happened already, Balanchian K. Those useless bastards, where should I get the jewels? Chanxiang, I think you should go. Sure. We can figure out who that is if we just beat up some people. Silvermoon Guild Vice Leader Kong Chanxiang. I don't know why they are wasting time doing other things. Next day there is something weird with this job. I don't think he is lying, but I think there is something important he didn't mention. The reason why they tried to clear the Tower of Odin. I don't know about the hunter industry, but I know about the Tower of Odin. But, the Tower of Odin was already conquered back in 2012. According to the Jumper. How does it feel like to completely succeed in your mission? Was there a reward for clearing the Tower of Odin? Tower of Odin is empty. The only thing left is a monster. There is no treasure, nor items. After then, the hunters stopped going to the Tower of Odin or were interested in it. Thus, it became an abandoned dungeon. But still, he didn't explain why his best mission team tried to clear the dungeon. You are right. Do you want me to look into it? No, you don't need to. Well, it doesn't matter that much. My mission is to rescue them, not to clear the dungeon. So I will just focus on the mission now. Okay. Let's get back to this next. Who is that? I met her in the hunting ground, so I told her to come here if there is no place for her to work. I didn't expect her to stay like this at the entrance. Excuse me. Are you alright? I'm Kong Junmo from the JM agency. Shall we go eat something first? Then, let's go to the restaurant in front of this building. Did you starve? Huh, take your time. Eat first. I saved my number on this. Hey, seeing that you came here, I can expect that you came here to work for the JM agency, right? Yes. Then, may I ask what skill you have? Appraising items a little. And making potions. But you will die after drinking. Hey. There are also potions that don't kill you. Okay, let go. But instead, it has a great effect. I want to use these skills. Are you planning to use it on the clones? Yes. Please, get some equipment for producing potions. I will provide some funds too. Okay, if you say so, I will do that. Okay. Then, please proceed with your meals. I will be going now. Ah, it's already late. What? Are you going somewhere? Dungeon. Hunting again? No, this time, my goal isn't to hunt. Take this. I made that potion before. One is for strength and one is for mana. Service for the food. Strength mana, it's easy to recognize. Any side effects? That's exciting. Let's go now. I will buy you guys a meal when we get back. Okay, I understand. I'm almost there. So you want me to move all the jewels to the Keenest Guild, right? Okay, sir, I will contact you when I'm done. When would I be able to move all those? What? The security guard. Who would even dare to think of robbing the storage of the YOLO Guild? I can see you hiding inside. Get out right now. I'm sure I only detected someone inside the storage. Who are you? Ugh. Do you expect me to answer when we have hidden like this? Sorry, but we really need those jewels badly. Did you get all of it? Why yes, sir. We should properly clean up the rest. For now, we are okay with the jewels. Now, let's find out who stole our jewel crystals. Hugh. This is my first visit to another country. Connecting portal to Odin's Tower Valhalla portal. Mr. Jong Sang-woo. Mr. Park Wontae is waiting for you at the entrance. You can go in right away. Odin's Tower, huh? This is the entrance to the tower. A bottomless cliff and a deep space on the other side. This doesn't look like a tower at all. So cold. Let's go to the guild Barak. Okay. The guild's YOLO storage is empty. Looks like it was well planned. All the jewels they gathered disappeared. Who would do that? Don't they know what kind of person Han Miho is? Sir. Ah. You are here. You came. Yes, this day finally came. It's been a while, Vice Leader. We prepared a coat. It's cold here, it's him. I think so. Ah, thanks. The location where Team 1 disappeared is 40 kilometers away from the entrance. I think that's too short to say that they traveled for a whole month. It's not as far as I expected. Ah, about that, we had no problem with the food, so we proceeded slowly. Teleport scrolls are prepared just in case of an emergency. I think each one of your clones should carry it. It's important for our plan, so keep it safe. How do we use it? The location is already marked on the scroll. You just need to tear it. We told Team 1 to check the outside situation at Z o'clock in the afternoon. I'm sure there are traces of battle, so I think the location is easily noticeable. Is there anything else you want to ask? What are you going to eat for dinner if I come back with your sister? We will have some homemade food. Get your sword. And take the potions too. I will leave right away. I gotta go too. Familiar skill is activated. Mr. Sangwoo, it's all in your hands now. Ugh, the snowstorm is strong, my resistance to cold is relatively high, but it's still cold. Ugh. It's here. Odin's Tower. We have arrived. Okay. It feels weird. I'm in total control of number one's body. Familiar/cast type, LV17, you don't just share all the senses of the target but also control it yourself. Of course, I could order them where to go. But it didn't feel this real, it feels as if I'm the one who is really moving. Let's go. We have to rescue Team 1. This is why they said it was impossible to escape. It's all blocked. How is this place made? Let's see, the monsters that show up at the beginning of the tower. Frost Bat. Kiek. E-class monsters that start to show from the beginning. And they always travel in groups. Thus, we have to watch out in all directions. And one of their traits is having a boss among the group of bats. Frost D-class monster boss of Frost Bats Chi Yeek Dash. Good, I will take care of you. Let's keep going. Okay. 2. Seriously, there's no end to them. Although they're all small fries. How far have we traveled? About 13 kilometers. So it's about 1/4 of the way. According to the briefing, we should encounter new monsters soon, Speak of the devil. Magic Bullet skill is activated. Magic Bullet/casting type, charge your bullets with mana before shooting them. 3 will support from the rear and 2 in the front. Grog. Great. If we can just keep going like this. The ground. Phew. Will that guy be okay? Team 1 is our guild's most elite attacking team. But even they had a hard time going through that place, you don't have to worry about that. To be honest, I had planned an operation in which we could secretly infiltrate that place while avoiding fighting monsters as much as possible and rescue Team 1. The lowest hunter rank required for that operation was C rank. However, the growth rate of Hunter Zhong Sangwoo went beyond my expectations. To think he could raise most of his stats by nearly 20 each in just 6 months. His stats are already at the level of a B rank hunter. More importantly, his clones are also growing stronger. Their stats are lower than the owner, but their movements are superior. It's not an exaggeration to say that they also possess the hunting abilities of a B rank hunter. So you're saying that this guy alone is equivalent to Team 1? That's how I see it. If the YOLO Guild's warehouse hadn't been raided, he could have grown even more with the jewels we prepared. In that case, besides the ice golem mentioned in the report, there are no other monsters who can stop him on the first floor, right? Well, I warned him about the ice golem, so he should be able to avoid him and move on just fine. As it's actually harder to pass by without noticing that huge bastard. I fucked up. My bad. Arg. TSK. There's no other way to deal damage to him if I can't even cut him with this sword. Grarg. Hi. What the? Ah. He said that I need to aim for the golem's core. Where's his core at? Found it. The question is, how am I supposed to destroy that? My magic bullets don't even leave a scratch on him. Then. Everyone, get out of that bastard's attack range. Number 5. Damn it. He just had to take out number 5 who had a teleport scroll with him. Teleport. Erg. Did you like what you just swallowed, you bastard? Huff huff. Do you know what this is? Cool. This is the teleport scroll that number 5 had. If I can't break its core, then I will just teleport it away. Cool. Ugh. Hugh. Guo. People at the tent must be really scared now. Kaya. What is this dash? An ice cube? OMG. Finally. Unlike the other skills, I couldn't fucking increase the level of my clone skill. Anyway, I won't summon another one right now, so. Let's keep going. Okay. Ring, sir, it's the list of people who requested to see you for this month. None of them are from any South Korean guilds. None, sir. That's all for this month. Nonsense. Something's changed. Reject all the requests. And proceed with the Academy inauguration ceremony. Yes, sir. No wonder I couldn't reach you. So you were caught by the Silver Moon, huh? Yes, Hyung Nim, well, to be exact, Haesung handed me over to them because I caused a problem. But still, You must be quite talented. How did you get away from those nasty bastards? I just got some help. Who? Ji Ginseok Hyungnim. Park Gapsu. You were here. I won't waste much of your time. Who was the guy that attacked our guild members at the hunting grounds? For your information, you are the third one we are asking. 2 guys before you said they didn't know a thing. Let's see if you don't know anything as well. You bastards. What the hell are you doing in someone else's house? He blocked. You like to show off your strength, huh? But I'm also quite strong, you know. Kukark. From now on, Kayak. Make sure you can handle someone before you pick a fight with them. It makes me really mad to see someone like you act cocky. Stop. I will come with you, so please just stop. What are you saying? You are eventually gonna have to come with us anyway. Why are you talking as if you are being generous? Is it because you think he is getting beaten up because of you? He is just gonna be dying because he was so arrogant, so you don't have to feel bad about him. And no. Stop, I know. Know what? The one who attacked the Silver Moon, I know who that is. Please, just once, show us mercy. Ahaha. See? I told you we would get something good if we beat the crap out of them, right? Let's take it slow for now. Be alert all the time from here on out. Okay. It's weird. It's been a while since we've seen a monster. But there are more dead bodies now. I understand why they had to abandon them since it's hard to recover the bodies in this place, but, who killed all these people? Where is our current location? Near our destination. From now on, we are going to look for any traces of battle by the assault team, because they must be hiding in the subdimension near the place where the battle happened. They were gonna check every day at 2 in the afternoon, right? How many minutes do we have before? What is that? He suddenly showed up out of nowhere. Was it an invisibility skill? AA. Damn it. That explains the dead bodies. Was this the reason why the assault team couldn't get to the entrance of the dungeon? We failed to detect their presence sooner and now we are already inside their trap. We will push through this side, okay? Let's go. They are disappearing again. Damn it, I can't see them. How are my clones blocking these bastards' attacks? It seems easy for them. I better let number 1 take control of the body and watch. Here we go. Make a way out. Okay. He blocked it. This is the sound of the wind. They have been reacting to the sounds made by those monsters whenever they move around. I thought that it was enough. That I could copy them now, but, not yet, I still have a long way to go. Inside the subdimension Captain. Captain. It will be o'clock soon, we should check the situation outside. Yes, you're right. O'clock, right, I wonder if the rescue team is here today. Everyone. Have some hope. I can't even tell them to have hope anymore. I'm sure it would be the same for today too. I'm sure the creepy silent ice field will be greeting us again. A sound? One on my 3 o'clock. One on my 9 o'clock. Shit, there were 2 of them. I think I can get this done if I do this a little longer. It's not like they have super speed or a great defense stat. Besides the fact that they are invisible, they aren't that dangerous. But, these guys. There are too many of them. Wounds are still wounds no matter how small. We can't ignore them when we have a lot of minor wounds. We should better get out of this place. I can't estimate if there are hundreds or thousands of those guys around us. Found them. The assault team. Everyone. Run towards that thing. A person. There is someone outside. Really? I'm hearing something too. It's true. It really is a person. Is he here to rescue us? Don't pull my hair. That crazy bastard is bringing all the monsters along with him. Everyone. I came here to save you. Huff huff. So please save me. Everyone. I came here to save you. Huff huff. So please save me. Everyone, support him. We shouldn't waste any time. Skill, Magic Arrow, has been activated. Safe. I will close the entrance. Lose the shield. Okay. Hugh, thank you. I'm the rescue team of Assault Team 1. Huff be huff even though I'm the one who got rescued. Huff. Huff 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 huff. I have to ask, you are from the Keenest Guild, right? Well, you are only half right. I am Zhong Sangwu, I came here on a request from the Keenest Guild Master, Park Won-tae. Oh, so he didn't really abandon us. Somtae. Is Somtae alright? Ah, she must be referring to that man who escaped using the teleport scroll. He's alive, but as far as I know, he hasn't woken up yet. Oh my. She has a strong love for her teammates. I'm sorry about that, but we need to get you out of here first. Captain Park Won-tae is waiting at the entrance of Odin's tower. I'm sure he is freaking out, but I'm also sure he's doing just fine. Let's try not to keep him waiting, so, let's get out right now. I got the teleport scrolls. That's, What's wrong? I thought she would be happier. Come to think of it, it doesn't add up. There were 10 in the beginning and one of them got out, so there were supposed to be 9 of them left. I know it's shameless of me to ask you for another favor, but please help us, just one more time. What? What do you mean by that? One of our teammates died in this mission. We can't leave her behind in this godforsaken land. So that's why they were only 8. I did expect this after hearing the report that they had an injured teammate, but so there was a casualty. What exactly happened? It was an ambush. Our healer who was behind us. Damn it, if I had just focused a little more on Soma, it was so sudden. When we got ambushed, it was me who got attacked first. Maybe they are attacking the person who is most vulnerable to an ambush first. Thud. So eventually. Was that the time they lost some extra scrolls? The teleport entrance closed before the teammates got in. Yes, if I went out, the dimension that is opened in this place will be closed immediately, then my teammates would have lost a safe place and all the supplies and die. Where is this dead member of yours? She's there. It's quite far. It won't be possible to get her without dealing with any monsters. Just for a dead teammate's corpse, she gave up escaping and decided to get trapped here for 6 months. I can't tell her that we should just leave the corpse behind. Let's go get his body. Thank you so much. But I have a condition. First, the reason why I came here is to save you. Not to increase the casualties. If I see any chance of this failing, I'm going to get you out. I'm sure that's not what Soma wants either. Second, it will be us who will take care of it. That's too dangerous. What we are asking for is to help us while we retrieve the body. I'm not going to ask a favor that can be dangerous for you. Don't worry about that. We aren't real people but clones. What? What did you just say? Haha. I didn't expect this. A hunter who messed with us was under your association. Ugh. Wasn't being an enemy of Haisung enough for you? You should have stayed low after getting kicked out. Hugh, now, I'm gonna ask you again. What's the name of that bastard? Fuck off. Next is your right arm Hyung Nim. I found it. We got some information about him. Ugh. See? We were gonna find it out anyway, ugh, kook. JM Agency Hunter registered date, year 20 name, Jong Sangwoo nationality, Korean address, Gyeonggi-go skill, cloning phone number, 010-20 name is, Jong Sangwoo. Our Mr. Sangwoo is living in a great neighborhood. Send the kids to this address. Now, what should we do with Kong Junmo? We will take him. How did Silvermoon get here? This is bad. Our Mr. Sangwoo is living in a great neighborhood. Send the kids to this address. Now, what should we do with Kong Junmo? We will take him with us. How did Silvermoon get here? This is bad. Why are you looking for Hunter Jong Sangwoo anyway? Well, your hunter beat up some of our kids, that's one of the reasons. Didn't you hear anything about jewel crystals? What? Well, you are known to be hard-headed, so I'm sure he didn't tell you. He took all our crystals and ran away. Get it? We are the victims here. They think Hunter Sangwoo stole the crystals. What should I do? I have to stop them. But I have a condition. First, the reason why I came here is to save you. Not to increase the casualties. If I see any chance of this failing, I'm going to get you out. Okay. I'm sure that's not what Soma wants either. Second, it will be us who is going to take care of it. That's too dangerous. What we are asking is for you to help us while we retrieve the body. I'm not going to ask a favor that can be dangerous for you. Don't worry about that. We aren't real people but clones. What? What did you just say? Clone. But the clone skill that I know is. As you can see, my clones aren't some illusionary bodies. So you don't have to worry about our lives. This is the plan. No 4 and no 6 will take the teleport scroll, guarding the entrance of this dimension. And no 2, 3, and I will go out to retrieve the body and come back. Simple, right? Don't ever come outside. The most important thing right now is your safety. But we can be of help. I know that you are all strong. You are the assault team of the Keenest Guild after all. But I'm the one responsible for bringing you back safely. But you took on the aggro of a bunch of monsters and ran towards us. I had other plans too, even if you couldn't help me out then. And that's the plan we will use right now. So please trust me and wait in here. It's been 6 months since the portal incident. I focused on increasing my stats like a crazy man. And for that, I kept on feeding the clones with jewels and got this skill. Monster Devour, LV12, /passive, absorb the essence of a monster. Absorb a part of the monster's stats once killed with a 12% chance. This was the secret to how I managed to obtain the stats that the Keenest Guild Master wanted me to have. But I have no plans of being satisfied with these stats. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I will always gladly take on any opportunity to get stronger. Let's go. Number 4, let me borrow that knife. Okay. Take my sword and strength potion. As soon as we recover the body, leave right away with the others. Okay. Not sure if you noticed, but when there isn't anyone around, those monsters stand still and just wait for days. So I'm sure those monsters you brought are still standing still in their spots. Please, be careful. Okay. I will do that. Okay. Let's do this. Over there. Let's go. Thud. Keep your distance and stay away from the entrance. Will they be alright? I still think that we should go help. All we saw was him running away from the monsters towards us, but this place is almost 40 kilometers away from the dungeon entrance. This isn't someplace where you can reach just by running away. We will trust him for now and wait. He said he had a plan in case he couldn't get into the portal with us. We can only hope that it works now. I blocked it. I can't guess the location accurately, but I can still feel something. Keep pushing through them. Ho there. Behind? Did the ones behind the shield circle around and catch up to us? We are surrounded then. I better use this now. Cook. Arg. Without hitting the corpse. Activating Magic Bullet /cast type, LV11, shoots a bullet filled with magic. Good, we can go now. Number 2, can you move? Yes, no problem. Get the body. Keeps flowing into my body. Feels like I'm gonna blow up. I will get their attention, so just. Run. We got her. Ah. Thank you so much. We shouldn't be using the teleport scroll just yet. Some are still out there. Don't worry. It's just a clone. Let's go. But. No. See you on the other side. Activating Monster Devour skill, absorbing the essence of the monsters killed. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. Absorbing stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. See you on the other side. Mr. Songtae. It's today. The day they are gonna execute the rescue mission. The mission might be over by now. You should wake up now. So that you can greet the others with a smile. Flinch. A portal. Is it assault team? Ah. Yo. You are back. Ugh. It's my first time experiencing blowing myself up. Of course I am. Who do you think I am? There's nothing to cry about. Don't tell me you made a big mess in the guild while I was gone. This is why without me. It's all okay now. You are all back. Songa is. Because of me, she. I thought, no one was coming for us. I was really scared. Thank you so much for coming back safely. Thank you, so much. Let's go back home. Here are the sword, potion, and the teleportation scroll. Oh, right, great job. Wow, how great are the stat increases this time. Hunter Nim. Why yes. Ah. Thank you. There's nothing I can say but this. Don't be like that. Raise your heads. I just took the job because you offered me a good one. No, this isn't over. Contact me if you are ever in trouble, we will help you no matter what. We will always do our best to support you in every way possible. I promise. If you say so. Oh right. I used one already for killing an ice golem, but I still have one left. Here it is. Ah, you can have that. I was already planning to give you that along with all the other items that weren't used during the expedition. What are you saying? This belongs to the Keenest Guild. I will feel uncomfortable if you won't take this either. He was here all this time. It's such a waste. Yes. He was busy controlling his clone with the familiar skill, but he was here all along. I thought they were all real people and we were just lying to calm us down. I didn't believe it either, for such a skill to exist. I wonder how strong he can get in the future. Ah. I should have just taken it. Ah, it's bright outside. You must be busy once you go back. Yes, I have to check their health too. And also prepare for a funeral. Ah, the signals couldn't have gotten inside the portal. The messages are flooding in. Potion maker, we are in trouble. Agent Nim is taken away, the Silver Moon bastards came, I'm following them right now. The location is XXXX. Agent Nim is taken away, the Silver Moon bastards came, I'm following them right now. Sir. I need to go somewhere, right now. What's wrong? The Silver Moon bastards kidnapped Agent Nim from the IM agency. What? Why would the Silver Moon do that? I had a little fight with them before. They were trying to control the hunting ground that I was going into, so. Hunter Nim, you should use this to go to the Silver Moon. The teleport scroll, but this is. We will do our best to support you. Why the hell is that bastard not replying to my messages? Hey. Ugh. Who are you? Why are you roaming around here? This is bad. You look familiar. Hey. Ugh. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? This is bad. I think I have seen you. Where is he? Kook. Where is our Agent Nim? Kyo, Stop. I know where they took him. You might kill him. Tie them up. Okay. Where is he? Those Silvermoon bastards took him into that storage. Some of them are even walking around guarding that place. It's dangerous, so wait here. It won't take long. Mr. Junmo. Mr. Junmo. Look here, Mr. Kong Junmo. He fell asleep. Well, it is a little embarrassing now. There are so many other guilds. Why did it have to be us? Yeah, well, there aren't many guilds controlling a hunting ground anyway. Was it Yung Sangwoo? When is he coming? He went abroad, so I'm assuming we should wait for a couple of hours. Guess it's gonna take a while. Should we order something to eat first? Are you from Silvermoon? I thought it would take another couple more hours. I don't understand how he got here so fast either. Are you alone? I heard that there are other guys in masks too. I'll check if there is anyone else hiding around. The faster the better. Just don't kill them. Hunter Nim, don't. Just hold on a little longer, Agent Nim. I'll do the same thing they did to you. Die. Iuak. Ararg. Ha, Aak. Kook. Aaak. Ha, these useless bastards. Kayak. Ugh. Stop him. Our Hyung Nim is, how should I put it, very wise. He expected you guys to get beat up again, and he wasn't wrong about that, right? Hey. Wait. I just wanted to tell you this first just in case. If you tell us where you hid the crystals right now, we will let you both go. What are you talking about? What crystal? And you have already crossed the line. This won't end peacefully. Arrogant bastard. I found something when searching your office. There was a document about you. I admit it. You are strong. Judging by how you are beating our C-class kids, you are about C-B class I think. Good stats too, with this, I'm sure you can beat up most of the hunters in this field. But your skill is cloning, right? Faha, was that the reason for you to have been fighting us head-on without using any skills? Huh, there are people like you. Awakened but has a trash skill. And that's why you focus on stats like an idiot. There isn't anything you can use properly except strike, right? And I'm sure the masked guys who follow you also have lame skills. I notice people like you gather in a group. Okay then. You can test them and see for yourself if they are lame. These bastards are the fuck. Hyung Nim, I think our guys outside are all beaten too. I can see that. Don't brag about it. At least you aren't outnumbered now. I didn't like the idea of beating a single guy with a group. I can see you are really confident, let's see how great your skill is. Nope. You can't see it though. He's on it. The awakened skill of Chonseong Hyung Nim, stealth. The best stealth skill that even the highest ranked detecting skill can't detect. He disappeared. Feel the presence, feel the aura. That's all bullshit. It removes all traces of me. Have you ever experienced this? You better prepare yourself. Because you won't even notice me. The fight will end soon. Get him. Ha. Oh hell cheers dash. Kaya. It's great. We're already in our third year now. How come it's only us even after 3 years? Don't you guys have girlfriends? Sorry, let's just drink. Come to think of it. Do you guys talk to Sangwoo? His number changed, even if he changes his phone, can't he still connect to his messenger? Maybe he can't. I can't reach him either. I heard some news about him. I think he is still working as a hunter. Really? I never thought he would keep doing that. He is too innocent for that, I know, right? Even when someone crosses the line and teases him, he only laughs it off. Can he really kill a monster with that personality? You guys have no idea what happens to him when he's mad. You were neighbors, right? Did he ever lose his temper? Was it in our 3rd grade? I was supposed to go home with Sangwoo, but I got caught by gangsters and my money was about to get stolen. Ah. And when Sangwoo saw that, he attacked those guys. So, did Sangwoo save you? You think so? We got beaten together. And later, I found out that he had already gotten robbed by those guys before. What? Then why did he fight back again? Because he was mad that I was getting harassed. Those bad guys must have been amazed since an innocent kid handed over his money before but then suddenly attacked them. That's a weird personality. Anyway, he is merciful when it only concerns himself. But when it's about the people around him, he snaps. Take care of these guys and get our agent Nim to a hospital. How? Okay. Ugh. How did you see me? Seems like you were confident in your skill, but... I just came back from killing a group of monsters with the same skill as you. What? What was it that you said a while ago? You said so much bullshit in a short time. Let go. First of all, my skill isn't trash. I can't move. I didn't just train my physical body. But there was one thing you got right. Activating Monster Devour skill. Absorbing the essence of the monster. Your strength increased by 0.2 and your regeneration increased by 0.3. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased. Your reflex increased. Your mana increased. Your cold resistance increased. Strength, 19.271 28.467 reflex, 17.487 21.183 health, 16.009 23.982 endurance, 17.333 25.675 mana, 31.952 38.153 shooting, 1.132 2.235 regeneration, 18.374 20.672 spirit, 1.033 1.486 physical defense, 1.112 2.232 magic defense, 0.532 0.745 poison resistance, 4.1926 6.692 flame resistance, 0.512 cold resistance, 4.995 19.723. I have great stats. Wait. Kayuk. One of them got away, and the rest have been taken care of. Okay, don't chase him and focus on getting Agent Nim to the hospital. Okay. What about you? Don't worry about me and go get treated first. Looks like he can still move. Kook. This is impossible, it's different from the report, his strength isn't 19. And the other guys weren't weak either, it's impossible to run away when caught by at least two of them. There's no way he could have increased his stats in that short time. There must be something. Yeah, I admit that I underestimated you. I didn't expect you to catch me or react at the very least. I have heard such excuses so many times. There won't be another mistake. I will make sure you know what a B-class hunter is. Strength, 25.612 reflex, 35.487 health, 21.864 endurance, 19.156 mana, 12.952 regeneration, 1.174 physical defense, 0.812. You haven't seen everything. I don't want to see everything a man has either. It's not possible to see me with a detecting skill. But still, they caught me. I don't want to believe it, but they must be assuming my location by the sounds and ripples in the air whenever I move. Then I will block those sounds. He's fast, what a great speed. I can't see him. He has better reflexes than me. Looks like his excuses were real. And is this to block the sounds? Are you stupid? K-Ugh. You are stirring up clouds of dust to hide your sounds. I can see you better now. Cool. Ha ha ha. You must have gone crazy, what's so funny? Can you repeat yourself? After seeing this, I knew something was weird. Your stats were too different from the profile we found at your agency. You, and those other guys with you, must have increased the stats with this. I will give you some advice. You better not drink that. Cool. Strength, 29.968, what? Strength, 37.647. Strength, 51.224. I couldn't hear you. I was busy getting stronger. Don't blame me for that. Ha 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 ha. What was that potion? My strength almost doubled. It's hard to get these kinds of effects even with a potion of the best quality. Was it Jung Sang-woo? If you tell me who made this, I will let you go after just taking one or two of your limbs. Number 4 and number 6 are away taking Agent Nim to a hospital. I have to take care of him with only number 2 and 3. 1 or 2 limbs, huh? Well, that's not enough for me. Arrogant bastard. Kook. Kikiki, you still don't understand the situation you are in after seeing this? Seems like you don't understand what it meant when I said I read your file. Did you think all I saw were your stats? Huff, huff. Hugh. Why is a hunter on guard duty? We wasted too much time. This is where Hunter Jung Sang-woo lives, right? Yes. Let's go. You know his temper. Who is it at this hour? Who is it? You get it now. For me, with just a call. Burying your family alive is a piece of cake. You stubborn bastards. You stupid bastard. Activating strike skill. Die. You ugh. Cook. The effects of the potion are too overwhelming. Hey, hey. Fuck. Did you lose? After acting so cool. Shut up. I'm gonna win. Who is that man beside you? He came out running a while ago. He rushed towards me, and this guy got him. Stop talking. Are you making a plan B? Okay. Go hide. You still want to fight? Didn't you just hear what I said? Do you think I was joking about sending my men to your address? It's almost time. Ha. This must be why people take some pictures for proof. Hello. Cut his parents' fingers really pretty and send it to me. What's wrong with my arm? Ugh. What the? Finally. Take this. It's one of the few potions I made recently. One is for strength and the other one is for mana. Think of it as a service. Mana strength, it's easy to differentiate. Side effects. The strength potion melts your muscle and the mana potion causes your body to burst. What? Melting and bursting. My arm, my leg. Huff. Didn't I tell you that you shouldn't drink it? Huff. Huff. ND Team Leader Jiang-sik. Huff. Take this bastard's family hostage. Right now. You fucking bastard. If you lay a finger on me, your family will all die. And the antidote, give me the antidote right now. Sorry, but you got the wrong person. Second Team Leader Jiang-sik. This is the Keenest Guild. Who is it at this hour? Who is it? Greetings. I'm from the Keenest Guild. Hello. The Keenest Guild. Sorry for coming at this late hour. I just visited to inform you that Mr. Young Sang-woo has successfully accomplished the mission and is headed back to Korea. Ah, is that so? Is Sang-woo hurt by any chance? My head's gonna burst. Come on in. We will get you a drink once he puts a little more of his strength into his hand. No, it's fine. I will die. I have to go back right away. Okay, thank you. And you. Come with me. Hello. Are you there yet? Cut his parents' fingers really pretty and, what's wrong with my arm? Fuck, my arm, and now my legs. Take this bastard's family hostage. The antidote, give me the antidote right now. Sorry, but you got the wrong person. This is the Keenest Guild. Finger, my ass, fucking idiot. Yes, sir. It's all taken care of. Yes. Then Mr. Young Sang-woo must be already aware. I think that side is also taken care of. Huff, huff. Huff, shit. You fucking useless pieces of shit. K-kook. No. Please eat. Ichok. Cock. Ha, cock, ha. If you want to live, from now on, you should only utilize your energy for breathing. Listen. Don't ever lay a finger on the people around me. Kuak. Keguk. Kua. Never. Understood? Ka triple A ha. Agent Nim. Hunter Young Sang-woo Nim. Why are you coming through the window? This is the 5th floor. They said it's way past curfew for allowing a visitor. How are you feeling? Thankfully, there were healers, so they said I only have to put on this cast for a few weeks. Anyway, Hunter Nim, that blood, are you hurt? Ah, no, I'm all healed now. I have great regeneration. And of course, you don't have to worry about the Silver Moon Guild anymore. They won't ever dare to do something like that again. Agent Nim. Should I reevaluate my rank? Rank. Well, your rank increased and got acknowledged for rescuing people during the portal incident, but you didn't get tested after then. Yes, I only wanted to increase my stats and earn money for the hospital fees, but I wasn't really interested in having power and authority. Is there a reason why you suddenly changed your mind? I thought all I had to do was do my job well. People looking down on me for having a low rank didn't bother me much either. But having experienced such a thing now, this incident changed my mind. If I was an A-class, or a stronger hunter, the Silver Moon wouldn't have dared to do this, nor even think about attacking you in the emergency office. That's why I wanted to ask. If you really increase your rank, it would be very beneficial for our agency, and we will be extremely grateful. Just having a high-ranked hunter makes our stand stronger. And even for you, as a hunter, it's the best way to prove your ability. Then, I guess I have to, but you will be attracting a lot of attention from the people. So, situations like this can keep happening. It's your decision to make. I made up my mind. Hunter number 172, please come to room B2. Hunter number 173, please come to room E3. You are applying for a hunter rank re-evaluation. Yes. Hunter Young Sang-woo, you are an E rank. Your skill is cloning. Are you here alone? Normally, people would take this test as a group. I knew he would mention it. Normally, people see if they can kill a monster at their rank when they are in a group. If there is a C-class monster, a C-class hunter should form a group to kill it. Then that must mean that the monsters are usually stronger than the hunter. When it's a one-on-one fight, yes. But that doesn't apply to you. I'll be fine alone. Then, you need to kill a monster one rank higher than you and collect evidence proving your kill. You can send a message to the security troops from the association to validate your hunt and then revisit this place to re-evaluate your rank. Can I, perhaps skip the tests for ranks D, C, and B all at once? What? What the hell is this man? Is he trying to mess with me? He even said that he would do it by himself. Sorry, but you can only apply for a rank directly above you, so you can't do that at the same time. Is that so? I understand. Then, what's the monster I should kill to become a D rank? The monster for the D rank test is Fishman. He can't do shit with some shitty cloning skill. He has a good defense and powerful strength that bullets won't work, thank you. So this is all I need, right? Yes. I wish you the best of luck. Right, this one was also D-ranked. Okay, let's see if you can get that. I'm sure he's gonna come back asking me to cancel the application. Hours later. Why isn't he out hunting? Is he finally gonna leave? Why did he come back? Do you perhaps want to cancel? I got it. What? I got the Fishman. I also got the evidence. Please register me as a D-rank hunter. What is this brat saying? All he did was sit back for the whole 2 hours. Do you perhaps want to cancel? I got it. What? I got the Fishman. I also got the evidence. Please register me as a D-rank hunter. What is this brat saying? All he did was sit back for the past 2 hours. What is he saying after drinking coffee until now? Sorry, but I didn't even see you leave the premises for hunting. Can you check it first? I'm sure the team from the hunting grounds sent a confirmation message. Sure. What am I even doing right now? 4-spot entry in hunting record, type name monster no, confirmation, party leader Young Sang-woo, Fishman 5 confirmed, party member Young Sang-woo, Party Leader Kim Yongju, Giant Rat 3 confirmed, Party Member Young Ilsu, Party Member Lee Sung-hun, Party Leader Park Juno, Giant Rat 3 unconfirmed, Party Member Kim Hyun-woo, Party Member Lee Miho. Try and hunting record, Monster No, confirmation Fishman 5 confirmed, Giant Rat 3 confirmed. Is it okay now? What the? W8. Fire Spa Hunting Ground Guard Station, hello, this is Fire Spa Hunting Ground Guard. How can I help you? I'm from the Reevaluation Center. Are you sure that Hunter Young Sang-woo caught 5 fishmen? Let's see, Young Sang-woo, yes, it's confirmed. I checked it myself. There is also a recording of him coming here. Is the system broken? I don't know why both the leader and member are named Young Sang-woo. Did he bribe the guard at the hunting ground? No, he didn't even leave this place. Excuse me. Did you get your answers? Ah. I'm sorry about that. I will increase your rank. This is nonsense, it's not possible. I'm sure he did something dirty. It's done. Congratulations on getting promoted to a D rank hunter. After this one, I will report this right away. Until then, enjoy your worry-free life of rank D. Okay, thank you. And I want to register for C rank. What? I'm sorry. What do you mean? I think it's my fault they attacked JM Agency. I stole their jewel crystals from the hunting ground. I didn't know this would happen. I'm really sorry. So that's why they said something about returning the crystals. Why did I do that? Even after seeing what he just did to those people. It's not your fault. The reason why they did that is because they thought that I was the one who did it and tried to harm my family and the agent. It's a problem between the Silver Moon and me. You don't have to be bothered. The cause of the misunderstanding, the crystals, is a problem between you and the Silver Moon. And I'm sure you didn't steal it just for fun. I don't know what the Silver Moon and Haesung did to you, but I won't judge that the problems you have are trivial. You don't have to apologize. This is a problem between me and them. What the? Did you see that? Take a video. That's crazy. Congratulations for passing both rank C and B. Thank you. I think that's enough for today. For today. Wow, that guy has finally done it. What? Do you know that man? Of course I do. He requested an overlapping entrance permit into the hunting grounds. The doctor was really excited to tell everyone about him, drooling, saying that he has never seen such a skill. But within just a day, he became rank B from rank E. So I guess the hunter web would go crazy now. You should have requested an autograph. A lot of things changed. From an E rank to a B rank within a day. Quite the surprise to the Hunter Association. The Hunter Association has given a statement regarding Hunter Young Sang-woo, who is getting stronger real quickly. They said, the rate at which Hunter Young Sang-woo is growing and his achievements are nothing we expected, and we acknowledge his passion and potential. There were different reactions to this. Some were surprised by his growth speed, others acknowledged his potential and took it positively. But there were some people who were worried, saying his growth was too fast. Thus, they suggested managing and controlling him properly. Keenest Guild Assault Team's return. Park Won-tae talked. We are so happy about the return of our guild members. They were essential to our guild, and the whole community could feel their absence. We are thankful for our members' work and their return represents our camaraderie. Fastest rank advancement, the hidden rookie has shown up. Young Sang-woo, as a hidden rookie who surpassed the expected hope. Professional with skill as the base. His growth rate is dragging the attention. Expectation raised as his name is getting known. This hidden rookie's time has come. Physical clone. The only one in the whole world, only one man in this whole world is able to use cloning. His ability is outstanding over the others. By creating clones and controlling them, he is getting attention from the whole world. His ability is more than anything we imagined. And who is Young Sang-woo? JM Agency interview reporter, hi. Today, we are going to find out some facts about the rookie hunter, Young Sang-woo. Nice to meet you. JM Agency, nice to meet you too. Reporter, the rookie hunter Young Sang-woo has recently gotten famous. What do you think about this? JM Agency. We got a great opportunity because of that, and we are very thankful and happy about it. I think this opportunity will teach us a lot and use the potential of hunter Young Sang-woo. Reporter, I heard about his growth. What do you think? JM Agency, he has always been great. On top of that, what is the goal of Mr. Young Sang-woo? JM Agency, the news reported about a rookie hunter who has become rank B within a day. Make a plan for this. If you need some help from outside your group, you can also contact the manager or support team to ask for help. Guild members should always have a positive mind. We shouldn't lose hope even in danger and support each other and help. Silvermoon is about to be disbanded, assuming a fight with another guild. Silvermoon is about to disband because of a fight with a mysterious guild. This guild has gathered a lot of players and has been flourishing for a long time. But recently, because of a conflict with a mysterious guild, they are in danger of disbanding. The hunter web also couldn't catch a breather. Isn't Young Sang-woo that guy? He went into a doomed agency. I'm sure they will flourish from now on. They had him since he was in F class. I'm sure Haesung won't just let them be. Still, a rank B. He can't get that much higher. So what is your rank? Isn't a clone just an illusion? I saw some guy who used a clone. He became famous because it isn't an illusion. I heard he can hunt in 3 places at once. Who wants to get carried by a clone? Oh, I don't understand. How is this different? Don't overreact. I will tell you a story about me seeing a clone. So how many clones? What's the chance of getting a clone as powerful as this? Balance, 5,142,366,200, new, Keenest Guild Deposit 5,000,001. Product Withdraw 13,001. Wait, how many zeros are there? 1, 2, 3. That's just the payment for the successful mission. But this is too much. I used the word favor, but rescuing our assault team 1 is work. Seems like Agent Kong Junmo didn't tell you about this. He said there was a contract, but I didn't know it was this much. Don't be bothered and take it. If it wasn't for you, no one would have taken that job. Visit our guild someday. Our assault team 1 would love to see you. Then I will visit you someday. What just happened? I won't have to worry about the hospital bills from now on. Even though it was possible to keep paying for the mana concentration intensive care unit with the money I earned, but with this money, I might be able to get him. S-class healer bless. Just you wait. When I see you, I will kneel and beg like crazy. Please, cure her. Fuck. Secret, Kong Chanseong, that retarded bastard. I thought he would be useful since the Haesung Guild sent him. Silvermoon Guild Master Yang Jukil. What's the use of getting jewels from Yalo now? There is no one to work on them. And if Keenest Guild is involved, this is really dangerous. I have to destroy the documents at least. Yang Jukil. I heard it was you who robbed our storage. Han Miho. I think, there is a misunderstanding. Let's talk first. Die. Don't open your mouth. I have no plans of talking to you. Keenest Guild Office Building. I'm here, sir. Ah, Mr. Junmo. Is your arm all right? The doctor said I shouldn't move it for a while. Anyway, I heard that you protected Hunter Young Sangwoo's family. I can't thank you enough. It's nothing. By the way, you said the people who ambushed you were from Silvermoon? Yes, and I don't think that's all there is to it. Do you know Hunter Kong Chansung? Yes, he is the main culprit of this incident, right? He is also the Vice Guild Master of Silvermoon, and I heard Hunter Young Sangwoo made it impossible for him to recover from his current state. Yes, Hunter Kong Chansung, he was actually one of the hunters I managed when I worked with Haesung Guild. Are you saying Kong Chansung is under Haesung Guild? The relationship between Haesung and Silvermoon is known. So, are you thinking that Haesung Guild is related to this incident? But to prove that is. The Silvermoon bastards were manufacturing jewel crystals and offering them to the Haesung Guild. And it wasn't just one or two guilds that manufactured jewel crystals anyway. Seems like you paid a visit to Silvermoon. Mr. Wonte was right. It was Yang Jukiel, that bastard. Ah, nice to meet you, Agent Kong Junmo. I heard a lot about you. Nice to meet you too, Guildmaster Han Miho, so you visited Silvermoon. Don't worry. Yang Jukiel is still alive. I will let you have him soon. DP. What is this? Body strengthening drug. I knew something was fishy. There is no way a B-class guild such as Silvermoon would make jewel crystals without someone behind it. Haesung Guild is deeply involved in this situation. It's extremely dangerous. Activity of the hunters was only legalized after the cataclysm ended. Management of the hunting ground by soldiers, taxes on the earnings from hunting, and other things such as buying monster drops were legalized. Thus, the job as a hunter seemed to have gotten stable, but not everyone agreed to that. Some of the hunters were against identity registration and the restrictions while hunting, making them hide and form their own societies. And just like that, unlicensed hunters made deals using illegal weapons and information to protect their earnings. Mr. Yu Haiyan, here you go, the crystals. I told you, not to. It was true that they were in the Sinsealdong station. Is there anyone who can take care of this right away? Someone who would buy them at a high price? Sorry, Yu Haiyan. What? Are you Kim Yu Haiyan? You should come with us. Who are you? Mister. I'm really sorry. I had no choice. They threatened me with my family. TSK. So noisy. Who are you? Wearing suits like that in this place. Do you know what this place is? Step back. I don't know who you think you are, but if we bury you here, you. So annoying. Let's. See. I told you. I don't know what the Silvermoon and Haesung did to you, but I have no plans of judging your problem lightly. You don't have to apologize. And you also belong in JM Agency. I will help you. How? I told you they are going to take the bait. You. Who are you? Minutes. No more. Okay. We can't use voice record. I know that too. You shouldn't ask about things that don't concern you. Unidentified. We will check your body now. Haesung Guild Guild Master Shin Haesung. Don't you think this is funny? Checking the belongings of an A hunter. Did you think I would bring a gun or something? So no weapons. Do you want me to drop a boulder here? I'm just kidding. If I was really planning to do that, I'm sure that man behind the door would have run away already. We will open the door. You can go in. Oracle is waiting. Prophet Oracle, you came again. Sounds like you didn't expect this. You like to joke, huh? Of course not. I know why you are here, but my answer is still the same. Give up. I hope you will be satisfied with your current life. Listen, it was you who said every powerful man, including the politicians, would be bowing before me. It was you who said that. It was going well until now, but now what? Give up. Your destiny drastically changed. To be exact, it changed because of someone. Then who the hell is it? That, I don't know. It's not just one or two people. It's your phone, right? Tell me the password. Kill me instead. What? Why are you being so brutal? Kill you. I can't do such a thing. But I will hand you over to those people. It was him. Who caused this mess? Yes. How dare that crazy bastard? It seems like they are really mad. They even said your corpse wouldn't even be found if you die here. I wonder if they would let you die peacefully. Yes. Haesung Guild Team 1 Leader Shin Jinak. We got the crystals. Good. Move them to Factory 3. By the way, what happened to your voice? We are at the basement now. Your phone. Change it by tomorrow. Don't let anything happen to DEP production. Our CEO is really mad about what happened to Silvermoon. We will go now. Okay. Thank you. We will now give you the crystals too, so take them there. But instead, can you tell us the location of the factory? No. They will kill me if I do that. Really? Leave him here then. We will take care of him. You dirty bastard. It's not what you promised. What do you mean? I told you I won't kill you. I'm too soft-hearted to see something that brutal. I'm going home now. I will tell you. I will. Did you record that well? Send that to agent along with the location of the factory. Thank you for helping me like this. It's nothing. Right. I heard your skill was cloning, is that right? I saw the news. So that's why the guys beside you looked really similar to you. You didn't know. So you don't have much interest in others. Look who's talking. Do you know my name? Potion Maker. Forgive me. Change it right now. It's Kim Yu-hyun. We never introduced ourselves. Anyway, why are you here alone? Where are your clones? Hoo hoo hoo. They are busy. You can eat now. Moo. Slaughterhouse. It's delicious, like ramen. We've got the crystals. Good job. Move them to Factory 3 immediately. I know that voice. Haesung Guild Team 1 Leader, Shin Jinwook. Shin Haesung's son. Then, the relationship between Haesung and the jewel crystals is clear. In summary, there are 5 places that supply the crystals to the Haesung Guild. Haesung, Silvermoon, Redtail crystal suppliers. Among those, the Silvermoon is almost disbanded, so there are 4 other places left. The others are similar to Silvermoon. They are at least B-class guilds. Can't we bring down the Haesung Guild with this evidence? I heard that making crystals is illegal. I would love to, but, unfortunately, that's difficult. It's not like the Haesung Guild is manufacturing the crystals themselves, and they are protected by the Korean Hunter Association. Even if we get them in prison, they will be released in no time. All I can say is that when it comes to this incident, we should handle it carefully and slowly. And Mr. Junmo, you shouldn't be wandering around all alone. We will assign some bodyguards to you immediately. Okay. I will tell Hunter Young Sang-woo to be careful too. Mr. Sang-woo doesn't need to be that careful. There isn't anyone who can kidnap him. Agent Kong Junmo, we heard the voice recording, and that man is from Haesung Guild. We have found out that the crystal is the raw material for a drug called DEP. This sounds really dangerous. Don't go outside for a while and stay in the office. Did they already fix everything that those Silvermoon bastards broke? Ah, right, you haven't been to the new office yet, huh? New office? You will be surprised. Ms. Yu Hyan is here too. That's great. I just got here too. Milk. Wow, you are using the whole floor. I've been meaning to move for a long time actually. I visited several places already, and since the office is broken now, I just moved a little early. We are a soon-to-be top 1 national agency, right? This is actually small for us. You are right. We have Hunter Young Sang-woo who beat the B-class hunter so easily. And there is a room specifically meant for you too. It's a room with all the latest potion-making technology. Agent Nim worked hard for this. These are all. Most of the machines are already here, but if you need anything else, just tell me. And you can also sleep and eat in the room over there, so use it freely. Thank you. So he already knew that I had no place to stay. Hello. Hunter Nim. Yes. I think you should go to the hospital right now. Silvermoon storage room. Come out. I'm here. Where is Yang Jukiel? He is locked up in the underground of the YOLO Guild. It seems like all the DEP-related documents have been taken away. The crystals too. According to what we talked about with the other teammates, it seems like they knew the location of the factory. You know who you should use that on, right? I got this. If they want DEP that badly, I will give it to them. Even if it's not perfected yet. Cool. YOLO Guild basement. Damn it. Silvermoon Guild Master Yang Jukiel. You, why are you here? Calm down. The CEO sent me. CEO Shin Haesung did. To save me. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? You don't have to worry about anything. Could it be? It won't hurt much. Stop. Oh my. You didn't have to escort me too. I told you. I'm going to get information from Yang Jukiel. Are you sure it's not because you are worried that I might get kidnapped? Then I would have been worried about the kidnapper. By the way, I smell something burning. The guild building. No. Are you alive? What the heck happened here? A monster showed up in the basement. Our B-class hunters couldn't stop it. So it's at least an A-class. Impossible. There isn't any portal nearby, so where did it come from? Yang Jukiel. He trusted you and sent you to Silvermoon. But look how you ended up. But don't worry. Using this would at least let you move around. Stop. I don't know what you plan on doing to him, but... not in this hospital. Then I will use this on you. In a hospital, only doctors and nurses are supposed to use syringes. It's coming. That's Yang Jukiel. Was Yang Jukiel an A-class hunter? No. Well, he was in the upper end of B-class. Judging by that scar on the face, I'm sure of it. Apparently, it suddenly emerged from the guild basement too. Turning humans into monsters. And it even gets much stronger. Is that even possible? DP. What is this? A drug for strengthening the body. I knew something was fishy. There's no way a B-class guild such as Silvermoon would make jewel crystals without anyone behind. Perhaps. If that really is Yang Jukiel, then Haisung must be planning to take care of the Silvermoon. That also means that Kong Chansung, who is in the hospital, is in danger too. Actually, Siana was in the hospital and saw a suspicious guy, so she contacted Mr. Junmo. Let's get this one first. Cock. Half moon slash. That's Yang Jukiel for sure. Yeah, he even used a skill. A monster in the middle of the city. Where did this guy come from? Sun Guild Guild Master Kim Ilgan. You were around here. Ilgan Appa. Miho and Wante. What happened here? I need an explanation. In a hospital, only doctors and nurses are supposed to use needles. This is surprising. How did you know I was here? Someone warped into a hospital and you thought no one would notice it. Activating flame skill. He set it off. This won't do. A flame. You can't use that in a hospital. It's not something a guy with a needle, who sneaked in, can say. You are, quite powerful. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You came real fast. Now I understand. I get why Chansung ended up that way. You are strong indeed. And it seems like your clones have arrived too. Planning to run away? Hoo. Are you trying to taunt me? Sorry, but I'm not an idiot. I won't be stubborn against many people. See you again soon. There are a lot of shadows here anyway. For example, the mana absorber intensive care unit that's right below us. Your sister. See? That's how you taunt someone. See you next time. Things were concluded really quickly after that incident. The monster break incident that happened in the middle of the city was taken care of with the power of 3 leaders from the Sun Guild, Yolo Guild, and Kinas Guild. Kim Ilgan got mad after hearing the whole story and tried to spread the word, but I told you that Shin Haisung was weird. The incident was known to the people as a simple monster break from a short-lived portal, and Yang Jukiel was recorded as a missing person. A monster in the middle of the city wreaked chaos and scared the citizens. Brave heroes with powerful weapons fought against the monster and emerged victorious. Thanks to the heroes, the city regained its safety and peace. Kim Il-gun got an award for killing the monster and saving people. Yang Jukiel, leader of the Silver Moon Guild, went missing. The guild disbanded after the disappearance. It was also because we couldn't voluntarily explain the disappearance of Yang Jukiel. What do you mean that the A-class monster was actually a human? We heard the first place that monster was found was in the YOLO Guild basement. Then did you keep a human there? No, I think I misunderstood something. It was a little late, but we found the location of the jewel crystals and went there, but it's empty. Everything disappeared by then. All the people related to the jewel crystals went missing too, and only the machines were found. There were several reports of monsters showing up in the middle of the city, but all the information about it was taken down after a little while. The monsters were quickly taken down by hunters and the people have now completely forgotten about it. I have never seen this before. We will give you Zook for the head, 400k for the skin, 250k for the blood. They kept on screaming like crazy. These were all left as mysteries. We have to get a bodyguard. I have been thinking about this since the incident with the Silver Moon. I can't take it anymore. It will decrease our hunting efficiency, but safety comes first. You are gonna use your clones. Clone at Sanghwa's house, 2 clones at the hospital, 1 clone at JM agency, 2 clones continuously hunting and exercising. I'm going to place them like this. Can't you summon 7 clones since your level increased? We have to dispatch 1. The Keenest Guild is going to help. A familiar place. Ah! Monsters! Here I am. A fresh human is here. It's unarmed. Gather around. Thanks for coming here, ladies and gentlemen. Academy President 1 Haksu. Bad skill or low rank, anyone is fine. If you learn with your other hunter allies and train with them, you would be able to confidently go into the hunting ground. The person who shows the greatest achievement at the end of each year will obtain this elixir. Inside the JM Agency Personal Gym. KG. To think I couldn't get any dumbbells over 1 ton. My apologies, but the floor might collapse if the weight is too heavy. You will probably have to go to a MANHWA reinforced gym for that. I understand. How boring. There is no stimulation at all. Chancellor Won Hak-soo has announced the opening of the Hunter Academy and said that the admission period for the Korean branch would begin on the 12th. In addition, the Academy is giving additional admission points to low-ranked hunters and hunters with fewer skills to encourage them to enter. Where is the remote? What's wrong with Agent Nim's hobbies, to think he would turn on the news? Chancellor Won Hak-soo has left many people in awe by revealing that the winning prize of the World Academy's branch competition is a precious elixir. As a result, all incoming students will have the opportunity to obtain the elixir, a powerful motivator that encourages all students to showcase their abilities to the fullest. Let's go to the Hunter Academy. Believe. Believe. In the sacred system. Even if your skills are lacking, even if your abilities are weak, everything can be learned. Hunter Academy. Is it true that you can get an elixir at the Hunter Academy? I was surprised as well. I checked and it's true. They have put the elixir as the grand prize of a competition where academies from all over the world gather. I heard branches. Does that mean the academy has branches in many countries? What's more, the winning prize is an elixir. How can a mere academy do that? It's not just a mere academy. It was founded by the Enlightened group led by Jumper. It's one of the world's largest corporations. Why would one of the world's largest corporations do that? That's where it gets strange. Everything started from their intention of narrowing the gap between low-ranked and higher-ranked awakeners. By raising the ability to deal with monsters of the majority of ordinary hunters, not just strong hunters, they are trying to reduce the casualties when disaster strikes. As for the preferential admission conditions, the lower the rank and fewer the skills a hunter has, the better. I think I heard that on the news as well. But I'm currently a B rank. Had I known this would happen, I would have increased my rank later. Of course, your current rank is too high, but it will be fine since you can satisfy other preferential conditions. Haven't you been bragging about your numerous useless skills? What do you mean? I have more than 10 of them. Heavy attack, marksmanship, and magic bullet are all F rank. They are very basic skills. E rank hunters normally have those. When you reach B rank, you should possess at least an average of 70 skills, so in that sense, the number of lousy skills you currently possess is giving you a great advantage for admission, Hunter Nim. Stop it. That's enough. And because of your foreign origin. A thing called the donation-based admission system may even apply to you. Donation-based admission system. Hunter Academy Korean branch. Do you still have the reward from Keenus? Welcome. It's my honor to meet such a distinguished person. Academy Chancellor Won Hak Soo. What do you mean, distinguished? Rather, I should be thanking you for accepting me. How humble. How can you be so humble after spending 2.5 billion won for the sake of our Academy's students? I am happy as long as I'm able to help the Academy achieve some of its admirable goals. To be able to enter with money. What a strange system. I think that was only possible due to the fact that while this academy is similar in form to other universities, it doesn't receive the same treatment as that of a national university. Thanks to the agent Nim's negotiation skills, the amount was settled at 2.5 billion won, but whether it be 5 billion or 10 billion, if you can get your hand on the elixir, I'm sure anyone would spend that amount of money. In addition, in line with their policy of raising the low-rank awakeners, the average rank of the students here ranges from FE, with D rank being the highest. Isn't that Jong Sang-woo? The one with the cloning skill? There's no one I can call a competitor here. Even if I take it easy in my class, I should still be able to compete for the year-end competition. Our academy is truly blessed. To think we would receive 2 B-rank students from the first year. What did you just? Ah. You must not be aware of it. There's another B-rank hunter who came in by donating like you, Hunter Jong Sang-woo. I can't tell you who it is. But that hunter is as famous as you. Ho ho ho. Nice to meet you. I am Professor Kong Hee-suk, I will teach you basic elemental magic. You will probably curse me out if I start our lesson on the first day, right? That's why I will simply go over our class schedule and we will pick it up from next week. Ha. I liked it because there was no competitor. But, there is someone that got in just like me. Who in the world is it? There's no merit for high-ranking hunters to go to a place like this. What's more, it's a B-rank hunter. Whatever. It's not like I am interested in the hunter industry. As long as I get first place, it doesn't matter what everyone says. Then, that's it for today. See you next week, everyone. There's a welcome party for new students this evening. Please gather at Goryeo Bar near the intersection in front of the academy at 8. A welcome party for new students? They should really start calling this place a university. I will just go work out instead. Hold on. Won't that other B rank be there? Shall I take a look at what he looks like? Goryong bar. Cheer dash. Oh, is it true? That you saved people from a portal disaster with a baseball bat? Yes, that's right. I heard you killed a B-rank monster there. No, I was completely beaten. Did you destroy Silvermoon, Appa? I have no comment on that. Please show us your cloning technique. He sure is popular. They are hunting somewhere else right now, so that's impossible. Please calm down a little. Besides me, wasn't there another B-rank hunter who entered the academy? Another B-rank? I don't know. Is another B-rank coming? Looks like these people don't know either. It's nothing. Please forget what I just said. All the articles on the internet are about me. Is he hiding himself on purpose? And it doesn't look like he will come here either. Let's just go home. Excuse me. Is this the way to the welcoming party for new students? Yes, that's right. It isn't over yet, so just go inside. What about you? Why are you leaving already? Well, I don't really know anyone. So I'm just gonna go home. Hold on, this voice, then would you like to drink with me? You know who I am. Excuse me. Aren't they having a welcome party for the new students of the academy? Yes, you are right. It's still going on. You can go inside. What about you? Why are you leaving already? There isn't anyone I know. So I'm planning to return. Wait, this voice. Then, would you like to drink with me outside? You know me. It's been 6 months, teacher. Why are you? What do you mean? I'm also a student of this academy. What? Why? Did you fail Gyeonguk College? I want to get some drinks while talking. Look at this kid. Here is your purple rain. Wow, pretty. You just graduated recently. You can't ask me for drinks. I should be asking you to buy a drink because I graduated. So, what happened to the entrance exam? Did you fail? Of course, I got in. You know very well who taught me. Then why did you come to this academy? I told you, being a hunter is my dream. It was my parents who wanted me to go to college. So I was actually planning to become a hunter after taking a leave of absence right away after I graduate. But then, a hunter academy was created, so I convinced my parents to let me do whatever I want since I got into the college they wanted. What did they say? One more glass, please. Well. They said it was dangerous and told me other things, but after a few days of fighting, they allowed me. It's your turn now, teacher. Stop calling me that. I'm not your teacher anymore. And drink slowly. We enrolled together, so you aren't my senior. Then, Appa. It's weird somehow. Just keep calling me teacher. Why? Are you shy? Appa, look here. Sangwoo Appa. Stop. Stop what, Appa? He. So where were we? Right, you couldn't contact us because your phone broke. One more please. Stop, you little brat. Why? Does she even know how many drinks she can take? Give me the glass. Right. My phone. He. I got your number. Now, you don't have any excuse to not contact me. Bill out, please. What the? Why am I on his back? Did I fall asleep? Where are we going? Perhaps, to his home. Are you awake? Ah. I fell asleep. Yes, on the bar counter itself. Walk on your own if you are awake. Ah. I feel so dizzy. I can't walk. Gray suit yourself. Sangwoo Appa. Why didn't you contact me in the last 6 months? Even if your phone changed, you could have found a way to contact us. You know, actually, I was planning to hit your face when I see you today. I was so mad that you didn't leave at least one message. If we didn't meet like this, were you planning to never contact us? I have something to do. That's why I enrolled in the academy. Did I enjoy today? I did. This day is the best of my last 6 months. But, I am a lazy person, so I thought all my determination would go away if I keep living as I used to. I was afraid to repeat the same mistakes and regrets. People don't change easily. So, I cut off the relationships I had too, but I still want you to know that it doesn't mean that they were all not precious to me. So we came to my house. I misunderstood. Then, I will let this slide for once. You said it's precious, right? Don't tell you otherwise the next time. Hee hee, yes. From E-class to be first hunter to increase 3 ranks. Young Sang-woo is a special hunter who is the first hunter to increase their rank 3 times. Let's find out about his bravery, actions, and secrets by knowing his story. His growth was made possible with a journey full of surprises. Hunter Young Sang-woo, the rookie all the guilds are interested in. Young Sang-woo wasn't famous ever since he just became a hunter. But now, he has become a famous man for increasing his rank 3 times. His great sense of battle and hunting have surprised all the other hunters. He has a new type of ability, and that has made him a special hunter. His growth didn't only stop after increasing the stats, his cloning skill has brought great turbulence to the hunter world. Actual cloning skill, controversy about authenticity. The growth speed of Young Sang-woo cannot be ignored. His speed of learning things and sense of battle have dragged a lot of attention from the guilds. He has gained different experiences by fighting different monsters in the hunting grounds. His adventure of attaining new armor was his process of becoming a stronger hunter. But he didn't just stop at that. As a man with ambition, he wasn't afraid of challenges. He wanted to be acknowledged by all the other guilds, and that has been giving him the energy to work hard. For this, he wasn't also afraid to compete with other hunters. Thus, he challenged and won the battles. His muscles are full of strength from training and passion, and his battle skills were trained really hard to get close to perfection. Newbie going in as an E-class, but comes out as a B-class. A man who increased 3 ranks in the shortest time given. Hunter Young Sang-woo started to get famous after saving the allies of the Keenest Guild. Sorry, Young Sang-woo was stronger than I expected. I failed in the hospital. So that guy was Young Sang-woo. I should have gotten a signature that time. I'm here. Why did you turn off the lights? It's dark in here. I just had something to think about. Is it all ready? I can go starting next week. You better show us results that are worthy of our efforts in getting you into that academy. Yes, Father. Don't worry. I am confident. Haesung Guild B-Class Hunter Shin Junyang. I won't let you down. Let me down, get the elixir. 1 million folios. That will be your chance to prove yourself. So, it's been a week. Let's learn about the basic elemental magic that I introduced to you last week. I knew I'm gonna see her someday. But I didn't expect this on my first day. I followed you. The first skill we are gonna learn is this. Activating Fireball skill. Fireball. The magic of versatility that we all love. It's magic which is really crucial during hunting or even when you get lost. Even cooks are learning this one. So we are starting with a fireball. Come to think of it, where are we supposed to learn about this from? I just somehow learned strike skill by swinging my fist. Understanding the flow of mana? Or a theory about magic? I wonder how they are going to teach us. Come out forward, starting from the first line on the front. We will give you the skill balls. You don't have to come if you have already learned Fireball. A skill ball syncs with the user's system and registers a new skill, and except for the mana we need to sustain the skill, there aren't any other requirements, enabling even newly awakened children to use a skill. Thus, when the skill balls first showed up in the hunter industry, everyone was so crazy about them after finding out that anyone can obtain a powerful skill, but it didn't last long before people faced cruel reality. Because it's difficult to manufacture, and with limited resources, the prices are raised to unbelievable levels as if it was mocking the poor low-ranked hunters. After then, only the rich and high-ranked hunters could afford to buy the skill balls. After seeing an increase in the high-ranked hunters' efficiency in hunting, more and more people wanted to use the skill balls. And because of that, the price rose up further, so high that once again only the high-ranked hunters could buy them. People expected the skill balls to close the gap between the high and low-ranked hunters, but instead, it further increased the gap. And for the people who can't control mana, you can get a switch too. What, they are just gonna hand this over to us? Well, fireballs are the cheapest among them, but they are still about 8 million each. This academy is awesome. Wow! Fireball. You've obtained the Fireball skill, Fireball, LV1/cast type, gather fire using mana and shape it into a ball. I got it. I really learned Fireball. Now, did you all learn it? Yes. Then let's go practice using it. Let's move to a different place. Hunter Academy Skill Training Ground. What do you think you should do to increase the strength of a skill? Throwing a bunch of firewood on an ember won't make your fire bigger, right? Before, sensitive control of mana that suits the trait you are going to change was required. But nowadays, after the system showed up, it started to automatically control the mana for us. And now, what's most important is, activating Fireball skill. Practice. If you check your status window, you can see that your skills also have their own levels. Fireball, LV37/cast type, gather fire using mana and shape it into a ball. The level will increase the more you use it, and that's how the strength of your skill is decided. Today, we will try increasing the level of this skill. Just like before, we will begin with the people on the front. Good, now next person, please come out forward, activating Fireball skill. Great job. That was a great shape for a fireball. Great job. Ah, thank you. My own skill is something like making a mana ball, so, this felt very familiar. Now, if you just keep using it and increase the level, the power will increase too. Now, next. Wow, it's Young Sang-woo. He is a B-class, doesn't he have like 10 times the mana we have? Huh, seems like people have high expectations. To be honest, I do too. It's not common to get an opportunity to see a B-class hunter using a skill. Now, just in case this gets dangerous, let's all take 2 steps back. Calm down, gather the mana in the form of a ball. And just like how it feels when I use strike skill, I will release the power at once. Now, everyone. Attention here. Mr. Sangwoo didn't do that wrong. That happened because he is too strong. Because his mana is too high, there was an oversupply of mana, forcing the flame to go off. You have to trust the system. In other words, that means if you just increase the level of the skill, you can surpass a high-ranked hunter too. Sorry I'm late. I got confused with the other classroom. Can I go next? What? It's Shin Junyang. From the Haesung Guild. He's handsome. Ah, right, I forgot. You are also in this class. This is bad for me as a professor. Having two B-class hunters as students. What? B-class? From the Haesung Guild at that? Then this guy was the other B-class who enrolled with me. I'm sorry to cut in line when I'm late. It's okay, the order doesn't matter. Did you get the skill ball? No, I already know how to use fireball. Was that good enough? It's perfect. This is what what all of us have to aim for. It's nothing. This is nothing for a B-class. That was perfect. Wow, that's what we call a B-class. Did I really get the same fireball skill as him? My first class is completely ruined. Appa, move on already. I'm worthless, the bean you are eating must be more useful. He completely became a different man. There were a lot of other people who couldn't use fireball like you. Our professor also said that it's very important that we must repeatedly use it. Just practice diligently until next week. Or, maybe I can teach you, if you want. Repeat it, it's actually nothing. What? I just have to make use of what I have. Activating familiar skill in charge of hunting and exercise. You got the fireball skill, right? Yes. Try using it. Why? Can you guys use it so well? No. Pull yourself together. This isn't the time to get jealous of the clones. This is a message to all the clones. From now on, keep using the fireball skill for 24 hours. You don't have to shoot it, so as long as you still have mana, keep using it. And you guys, keep using it as you hunt. Okay. That's a B class. I don't think we have to worry about our grades. Just wait. Being able to increase the skill level by using it repeatedly. This is the best condition that gives me a great advantage. Hey! What are you doing in the hospital? Sorry, but I can't buy this burnt corpse. I won't let others be top 1. Level of fireball skill increased, LV.1, LV.2. Ouch, it hurts. Your fire resistance increased, your regeneration increased. Of course, it hurts. You got burnt. Right. And aren't we treating your left hand? Why are you using fireball with your right hand? I have to keep practicing. You said what the clones are doing is enough. Why are you doing this? I decided to do everything with them together, whether it be difficult or fun. Anyway, thanks to the tip you gave me, I think I am keeping the fireball more stable. You know, the tip about only thinking about using the skill and stopping thinking about other random things. I practiced a lot for my skill too, after getting it. I tried to put strength in my hand and did image training to increase the mana output, but it just made it worse. It was the same with the fireball. That must be an ability of the system that the professor talked about. System. Anyway, don't push yourself too hard. Let's go already. We might be late to class. Okay, let's go. What would all these efforts be for, if not for the practical lecture? I didn't think the sky would be this clear. Hi, did you practice using the skills diligently? It feels great when things go as you planned. And today, we will also use our time to keep using the skill repeatedly to increase its proficiency. Perfect. Ah, Mr. Junyang, hi. I feel perfectly fine. Hi. I have already shown everyone here the gap we have. The gap between my worth and his. I pretended not to know where the classroom was and showed up right after young Sangwoo finished his turn. Sorry, I got lost. Can I try it? Took the attention of people and showed them the difference in our strengths. Eventually, because of this, there is no way he is going to dare get a better grade than me. Now, next person, please, it's nothing personal, but I can't let you have the elixir. I just have to crush anyone who stands in my way. What? Mr. Sangwoo. It's only been 3 days. I practiced a lot. I heard this is the least thing a B class should be able to do. Of course. I knew it would be different this time because you came here with a bandage on your hand, but I didn't expect this much. What the? But he couldn't even fire one last time. Was it possible to get that strong in just a few days? You have shown us the result of practice. You have shown us the pathway our academy was meant to show you. Actually, I was really impressed by Mr. Junyang's skill on the first day. I think that helped me to get motivated. Then, let's continue the class with the next person. Everyone was so surprised. Yes, it was worth the effort. But still, no more getting hurt. I'm not gonna help you with the bandages anymore. Don't worry. My left hand is all healed now. Huh. You know what regeneration is, right? Annoying. It's fortunate that you healed real quick. I still have a class to take, so bye. Okay, bye. Hehe, by next week, it should be able to reach level 20. Level of fireball skill increased, LV 14, LV 15. What do you want? Money? Or a building? If it's a skill ball you want, that's fine too. I will get you any skill ball you want. Tell me what you want. Mr. Junyang. What do you mean? I don't think we are friends. Stop pretending. I'm asking you what I should give you for you to give up on the elixir. I don't know about you, but nothing matters more to me than that elixir. Me too. I thought it was something important. Don't waste your time with me. I'm not gonna give up on it even if you give me a bunch of buildings. You aren't the only one who needs it. You will regret it. You better watch your mouth. I never saw any guy who ended up well after being cocky with me. So you are really gonna ruin my plan. Young Sangwoo. Oh, thank you. This is the only potion that helps me increase my poison resistance after drinking. I kept making the potions these days, so my skill level increased, so the side effects have lessened. What? The side effect lessened. But that was the important part of your potions. What? There's no one else who uses a potion for such a thing. There's no one who would make a bomb called Potion 2. Ah, right. Did you hear the news? Are you okay? What? DP. Things didn't end well. It was an opportunity to kick their ass. Well, we all did our part. There's nothing else we can do. We will get our chances someday again. I'm also mad at those Haesung bastards, but I wonder what kind of backstory she has with Haesung. Then, do you know anyone named Shin Junying? Of course, he's the second son of Shin Haesung. What? A son? But he doesn't look like him at all. So that's why their surnames were the same. Do you have any information about his skills or something? Shin Junying. Ever since he was young, there have been all sorts of reports about him. The first son, Shin Jinik, didn't have a good skill, so all the attention went to the second son. He got awakened even before he went to elementary school, so all the people were calling him the right heir of Haesung. It was crazy. But one day, the news about him just stopped. No one was interested anymore and time just passed. So suddenly. I'm curious about him too. His skill is like a cheat. What was his skill? It's been a while, so I'm not sure, but I think it was called Greatsage. Whatever skill he learns, it would reach the highest level right away. What the heck? That's cheating. I don't think that's something you should be saying. So that's why it was so powerful. Shin Junying. I need a plan to go against him. Hey, what do you mean? I will let you get one without even hunting. Sure dash. Just keep it down. Look. Oh, them. They are the clones of Young Sangwoo. Not that. The one on the ground. What about it? It's a monster they caught. Are you perhaps suggesting we steal it? We will get killed if we get caught. I heard they are like a robot without any emotions. Hey, hey. I said keep it down. I have some information. They only call the monster retrieving team after they get the whole area cleared. They don't care about these until then. Is it a sin to pick up what they abandoned? Just think about how much that would be. Is it the Wonmasan monster retrieving team? We are in Area B6, please retrieve these corpses. Ah, what type are they? Giant blood-sucking spider queens, 3 troll bosses, 20 cursed predator scorpions. Wait, we aren't seeing any monsters in B6 area. What? Let me check and get back to you. Yes, what is it? What? The corpses disappeared. I think someone stole it while we were calling the retrieval team after our hunt. Should we catch them? Ha ha ha. I told you that would work. We are rich now. I didn't think this would really work. Now, if we just sell these on the black market, they will never be able to track it back to us. How much are all these worth? Wait, I'm getting a call. Who is it? Who do you think it is? The one who taught me this method. Did you succeed? Yes. We succeeded. I'm sure they are all panicking right now. Good, please keep it up from now on. I got it. I knew this would work. Young Sangwoo, you haven't changed at all since you were in F class. Half a year ago, one video was all over the internet. New rookie appeared, annihilator of horn rabbit in the hunting grounds. New F-class hunter who caught hundreds of horn rabbits, which is very difficult even for hunters with great shooting skills. The eagle eye of Yujang Mountain showed up. At first, no other information except the weird title was known. Yujang Mountain Eagle Eye. What is that? But when the news about Young Sangwoo's clones got known, people found out that the Eagle Eye was actually a clone of Young Sangwoo. But, there is no way an F-class who just got awakened obtained a high-class shooting type skill. I understand that the clones physically exist, but why are they good at shooting? I heard that he was an F class even at that time. After that, people debated about what made it possible for those clones to hunt like that. Then people came up with a theory that a trait of the clones is that the clones move like a machine to use the maximum potential in the most efficient way possible. High efficiency, that's what I focused on. Clones only focus on efficiency, so until they reach the maximum number of corpses the retrieval team can get, they don't call the retrieval team. Because they think it's a waste of time and money to guard the place after they call the retrieval team. And that the maximum number of monsters is about when they have almost cleared the whole region. If the monsters were low-class ones that aren't worth that much, no one would take the risk of getting banned from the hunting ground just for millions of one, but it's different when it's about high-class monsters. I wonder if you can still refuse my offer after you can't earn money anymore. You don't look so good, did something happen? Some people stole the monsters my clones hunted. What? Stole monsters? Didn't this happen before once? Someone took some of the giant rats when we were hunting fishmen, but I think they just happened to find one, but this time, I think they thoroughly planned this. They called the retrieval team after clearing the whole area, but the corpses just disappeared really quickly. That's really weird. Am I being punished? I also tried to take the alien fish that the fishmen killed, even though that only got my clone killed. Number 3, there are alien fishes over there. Why aren't you taking it? I didn't hunt those. I can't say anything much about that too. I can't take all those big corpses around, nor have a skill that can keep those corpses. If it's the skill of storing you are worried about, can't you ask a favor from her? Who? Mr. Sangwoo. What took you so long? I told you to visit often. I was busy recently. I saw the news about the B-class promotion. Congratulations. Mr. Sangwoo is here. So that's the guy. Thank you. I have something to ask. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to. Huh? What is it? You want to learn my subspace skill? Yes. When I was following a breathing technique with a video on the internet, a contemplation skill opened. I was wondering if I can learn the subspace skill if I find out the principle of that skill. I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Of course, I knew it was hard to ask. Asking someone to teach me their skill. Sorry. Please don't misunderstand me. I would love to teach you if it was something I can teach. But this skill isn't something like that. What? The awakening skill is impossible to learn by other people. Unbreakable weapon, passive, the strength, speed, and durability of the weapon multiply by the skill level. Dimension, active, summon a subspace pocket dimension where living organisms and objects can be placed inside. The space of the dimension increases depending on the skill level. It's a unique skill for each hunter, so it's impossible to explain the fundamentals of the skill, and even I don't know its principles. It's the same thing as I can't use the clone skill that you have. But there are people who have the same awakening skill, right? The teleport user and jumpers, for example. Those are all slightly different. There isn't anyone in this world with the exact same awakening skill. Teleport, range, 100 m, cooldown, 20 hours, max number of people, 1, teleport, range, 2 kilometers, cooldown, 72 hours, max number of people, 1, teleport, range, 50 m, cooldown, 48 hours, max number of people, 3, teleport, range, 2 m, cooldown, 5 minutes, max number of people, 1. All those people might seem to have a similar skill. But the range, cooldown, and other aspects differ. There are a lot of people with teleport skills, but there is only one man who has the ability to jump. If it's a skill that's similar to mine, it is possible to get one even if it's not the exact same as mine. I don't know if there are any subspace-related skills left, but, would you like to check? In the Heritage Company. USA, New York, Heritage Company's main building. I thought she was gonna come with me, but I came alone in the end. Good thing I have the translating bracelet at least. This is really amazing. I can talk with them even if I don't know how to speak English. I almost got kicked out of the airport if it wasn't for this. Turn the translation on. I'm not a bad human. Anyway, Heritage, huh? I'm sure this is where I bought the familiar skill ball. I didn't know I would be visiting the main building. Let's see what other skill balls they have since I'm here already. Welcome. I was contacted by the Keenest Guild. You are Mr. Sangwoo, right? I'm Arya Burchell. Heritage CEO Arya Burchell. Ah, yes, hi. She's really pretty. So their CEO was a woman. Welcome to Heritage. I hope you find the skill ball you are looking for. Activating Fireball skill. Damn it. Why are those guys using so many fireballs? We can't use this. Let's just take the useful parts and keep following them. Who are you? Why are you taking those? Who are you? We caught these. These bastards. Do you also take what Hunter Young Sangwa's clones caught? Watch your mouth. Do you have any proof? I'm sure now. I didn't know other people would get this information this quickly. Hey. Let's not fight with each other. Let's make a deal. Let's all divide the earnings we get here equally. And if there are other groups of people who came after this, let's work together to push them out. We will share this too. Aren't you all also B-class hunters? If things get complicated here, you also know this would be bad for everyone, right? That's a good idea. Hoo-hoo, looking forward to this. Okay, let's continue. Why are they there? I thought they all go work out after the hunt. The corpses are all taken by the black market dealer already anyway. There is no need to panic. There are other hunters here too. Let's just act natural and leave. These are the footprints we saw around the hunting area we cleared. We have some questions to ask, so can you come with us? What are you trying to do? Did you just throw a knife at us? Are you crazy? I'm going to call the guards right now. Were you the ones who stole our kills? It's obvious that there'd be complications later on, so you wouldn't have called the hunting grounds retrieval team, you must have used the black merchants, right? Who the hell are you to keep saying such nonsense? Do you even have evidence? Huh? Evidence? I'm at the black market right now. Should I take the monster corpses that just arrived and show whether you guys really caught them with your weapons or not? You're welcome to call the guards. Now, what are you going to do? It should be fine here. So, what exactly do you want from us? We will tell you what our master thinks. When he was a novice hunter, he also made the mistake of not acknowledging the ownership of the kills made by others, so he said that he completely understands why you guys did it. And so, he said if you return the money you received from the stolen kills in full, he will not pursue the criminal activities you committed any further. What a merciful condition. However, if you were going to get your money back, shouldn't you have called the guards right away? It takes a long time to get the corpses back from the black market merchants and then settle the ownership dispute. We'd rather go back to the area and hunt again. Therefore, this is a good proposal both for us and for you. Really? But there's something I still don't understand. For things that are merely clones from a hunter's skill, what reason do you have to confidently offer us, a B-ranked party, such a proposal? I have an even better proposal for you. How about this? You bastards are going to die here. After a few hours, the black merchants will sell what we gave them, so there will be no evidence left. Are we really doing this? So you want me to give it back? I might have considered it if there had been only the two of us, but now there are 5 of us. What's more, killing those sons of bitches doesn't count as murder, so what's there to be afraid of? You should have called the guards. To think you would lead us here by yourself where there are no people, stupid fuckers. They should be able to handle it by themselves, right? You Hyen, what are you doing here? Do you need ingredients for your potions? Mister, do you know who sold these corpses to you? It was a B-ranked party of 5 people. Why? These corpses are what they stole from Young Sang-woo. What? Isn't Young Sang-woo the guy who came here last time? Those bastards. How dare they sell me stolen goods? You make it sound like you've never bought stolen goods before. Hee. Of course not, honestly, I've always received stolen goods. Anyway, he told me that his kills were stolen while he was gone. Apparently he's abroad. I remember he said he's at the Heritage Headquarters or something. Heritage Headquarters Basement Skill Orb Factory. This is where the skill orbs are manufactured. Almost 80% of the skill orbs used all over the world are made here. Whoa. I heard that you learned meditation and mana breathing through online courses. Ah, yes. Did you know that you can also learn skills like fireball that way? Come to think of it, that's true, except for awakening skills, you can learn everything that way. So why does everyone spend so much money on these expensive skill orbs? You might be wondering why everyone buys and uses these expensive skill orbs. The reason for that is because it's very difficult to learn skills. From gathering mana to changing its property while keeping it lit, to constantly supplying it with mana so it doesn't burn out. It takes at least 6 months for people with talent to perform it on their own, and several years for less talented people. And that's just for the most basic fireball. Then what about other skills? It may even take a decade. That's right, several decades, no, maybe even longer than that. Of course, the problem is that they are very difficult to make, that's why they are expensive. Yes. You said that you were looking for a subspace skill, right? Fortunately, we still have one left. For the subspace orb, this is how much it costs. $1,000,001, that's cheaper than I thought. In that case, that's in dollars. In Korean won, it should be around 12.8 billion. Right, we're in New York. W8. Please hold on a moment. For your reference, this orb is among the cheapest among those with space-type skills. Of course, it's still a very expensive price. I knew it would be expensive, but 12.8 billion won is a little bit. That's why, depending on your response to the offer I will be making now, I can give you a discount. No, I can just give it to you for free. What do you think? I can get a 12.8 billion skill orb for free. That's amazing. What do you want? Just say it, please. I want your body, Mr. Sang-woo. Impossible. We are all B-ranked hunters, so how? How could this be? 2. He deflected my arrow trajectory with his dagger. You fucking bastards. Kaya. Huff. Huff. I surrender. This doesn't make any sense. WER. B-ranked hunters too. These bastards are monsters. We lost. We will return everything, so please. Please make the deposit right away. The account number is. Scam site detected. In the name of the Comic Guild. Crimes will not be forgiven. Comic Guild Assault Team, 2 Leader, A-ranked Hunter Lee Hyen. The verdict is dash. Death penalty. That's why, depending on your response to my offer, I can give you a discount. No, I can just give it to you for free. What do you think? I can get a skill orb worth 12.8 billion for free. That's amazing. What do you want? Just say it, please. Body. I want your body, Mr. Sangwoo. I heard you can touch it. Excuse me. If you suddenly act like this. I'm talking about your clone. Please allow me to research your clone. I will give you this skill orb for free if you do. So when you were talking about touching it, you were talking about my clone. I couldn't believe it when I first heard about your skill, Mr. Sangwoo. Most of the cloning techniques are known to be skills that create illusions, so I never imagined that a skill like yours could exist. It seems like your information hasn't spread outside of Korea, so this is the best time for me to make you this offer. Why do you want to research it? To make a skill orb, of course. In order to make any skill orb, you must understand that skill first. From its activation method, to its mana's flow and its properties, we need thorough details of the skill we are trying to produce. Of course, it's impossible to completely understand awakening skills, but it will be possible to materialize something similar. It may be possible to create a cloning skill orb, even if it's only a degraded version of the real deal. Still, considering the fact that the cloning skill will be released to the market. What's the difference between awakening skills and crafted skill orbs? That depends on our rate of understanding of the skill, but usually there are a lot of restrictions. For example, did you see the one who introduced you to us, Ms. Park Yuna's subspace skill? Yes. I even entered her subspace myself. Among all the subspace skills, her skill is one of the best. The interior is spacious, there is no mana consumption, and there are no restrictions on entry or exit. By comparison, the space created by the skill orb over there can't even take in any living creatures except for the owner of the skill and their summons. You can store gears, provisions, and other items inside, but in order to maintain the space, you have to constantly supply it with mana. As such, even if we succeed in duplicating your clone skill, there's a high possibility that similar restrictions will be added. I'll accept your offer. Oh my, what great news. However, I have a condition. If you agree, I will summon my clone here right now. Whoa, you managed to stop it in that situation. As expected, your movements are incredible. You are. I'm a hunter of justice who has come to stop acts of violence. I recommend that you quickly take your friends and get away from here. Thank you so much. My apologies, but you can't leave before depositing the money. That's not your decision to make.